Says I'm good now.
You are.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
This is just 84 Washington Street, 2129.
Well, you know the good news, Pat. These streets are a lot safer now.
373.
A lot safer than when we first started.
Not that right.
4.5 years ago. I see people walking down the street.
1651 Beach, DKP.
I wasn't comfortable with that happening.
No. Parking
before.
left, returned even more TK and aggressive.
Not
at all. 65. So it's currently inside her road.
Excuse me. You got a snooze-a-roo?
Yeah, I got a snooze-a-roo. I didn't take my allergy pill until just a couple hours ago.
What are you allergic to? What are you saying?
I'm allergic.
What are you saying? I haven't seen you for a week.
I think I'm allergic to everything. Except you.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, welcome back, Backseaters, to Live on Patrol Friday night, Bob and Pat version. We're thinking of changing the name for 19 days. We're going to change the name of this broadcast to Politics Relief. Relief from politics. A lot of people text me and say, "Oh, thank you," because I get so tired of watching the political news. Pretty tough. Live on patrol. So we are
Dodge Durango.
The Dodge Durango. I'm going to try out a Ford Explorer. I told you that before. So Adam is fixing it up over at the AT. Now I might not like it. You know, if I don't like it,
Well,
and you'll probably get it.
that'll work. I like Explorers.
Well, that's going to be a fast one. A really fast one. We have to limit you to 63 miles per hour.
Yeah. Well, the Lynx won.
Well, that's what I heard.
The series is tied 2-2.
Yeah.
It'll get settled Sunday in New York. Thank you to Darren McDonald for filling me in on that.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they win. Solid
Not at all,
team.
man.
Solid team.
Very much so.
Good people. Yeah, they're getting a pretty good turnout. It's starting to rain, Pat. What's the deal?
Well, that's happened a lot
You'll
when
handle
we
that
go live.
focus thing over there somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I
gotta take off the
autofocus.
Should I do that first? It's good to be back with you, Pat.
I'm glad to have you back.
I had a stressful 8 days down in hurricane-riddled Florida.
I can't imagine.
That was, pretty much every first-floor residence from Clearwater Beach to Fort Myers, pretty much every first-floor residence was damaged. Well, it had been damaged from Hurricane Helene, and all of their property was out on the curb already. But,
A real 1-2 punch they got.
yeah, when you see this personal belongings of people stacked up in 8 to 10 foot piles in the road, you know, at least this time it wasn't like Ian where they were knocked down. The surge wasn't. I mean, there are some smaller houses, Siesta Key, where the wind and the water destroyed the whole house. We were down there as well, but there wasn't an 8 to 12 foot surge like they were expecting. And it's funny how thank God for little things like that. But 6-foot surge was not good, but it wasn't like 8 to 12.
Right. And it wasn't like to the rooftops like they were first expecting.
Yeah, exactly. People had to cut holes in the roofs in past ones, but yeah, I've been down there now I was down there after Ian. I think the other one I was down with there after Irma. Was it Irma? I don't know. And it's no secret. I love the weather in Florida, but those poor people on all their investment pretty much wiped out. And of course, the people in North Carolina are still looking for 90 bodies
That's horrible.
under the sand and landslides and river bottoms.
275.
Good.
I show that you're on scene. There is a new caller that said the juveniles are now on the rooftop.
I was very proud of our deputies that volunteered to go down
Copy 2135.
and help out in Tampa and the Tampa Hillsborough area.
2365.
Yeah,
They
that's
did
very
a
cool.
great job and partnered up with some other local sheriff's office. Actually, the entire state of Florida mobilized. So our guys were partnered up with deputies from Hillsborough County, of course, but their base camp at Hillsborough County, Bay County, which is in northern Florida near the Panhandle, and Escambia County was another.
Squad assist Boston copy 1125 Hawthorne. One caller reporting 7-8 shots fired possibly from the east.
Well, we'll run over there.
I show that you're on scene.
But 1125 Hawthorne is right.
Right at Burrill, isn't it?
Yeah, Earl's 1060, but kind of down near Johnson Parkway. But if they're hearing from the east, they might be coming from Maryland and Clarence area. I would bet if we get another call, it'll be from the Maryland and Clarence area. But you know where Johnson comes off of Maryland there?
Mm-hmm.
So, anyhow, our deputies, it's a long drive. A couple of them slept in tents. We had sleeping arrangements, but you have to be, if you're going to those missions, you need to be self-sufficient. You can't get down there and say, hey, you got a place for us to sleep?
Right.
They don't want, one of the reasons they approved our group going is they were self-sufficient.
The caller on this thinks the shots came from Duluth Street.
Oh, okay. So not too far east.
Right. Yeah, I talked to some of the deputies who said just the kindness and graciousness of the residents down there was just beyond belief.
Yeah, I mentioned that on my Tuesday broadcast that it's hard to tell if it's just because of the hurricane, but I didn't sense that the pro police.
We got about 30 to 40 people that were clearing out of this building.
Pro police atmosphere down there.
Talking about 30 to 40 people that you're clearing out.
That's another thing that I heard. They're very
well. The kindness and the pro police thing kind of went together, So obviously they knew we were in law enforcement. For those of you, in fact, I'm going to put this out to those of you listening. Those of you that have been to Fort Myers Beach, there's a pizza place there. We made it down our second day when we were surveying the damage. We made it down to Fort Myers Beach to the pizza place in Times Square, Fort Myers Beach. Bella Mozzarella, I think, is the name of the pizza place. So to see if anybody. And last time during Ian, they were the last. As you go from the shore to Estero Boulevard, they were the one store that really wasn't destroyed.
okay.
And so So I was there when they were repairing after Ian. And so we went back there again, and they got a couple feet of water, but they didn't get wiped out like last time.
Right.
But their electricity, I mean, I heard the figure 3.3 million people without electricity. I mean,
Wow.
but DeSantis said later that day that it had actually been 4 million. Well, that's like the entire state of Minnesota
Unbelievable.
being without power. And 50,000 linemen, electrical guys, were there. And when you could see the trucks, the lineman trucks were everywhere. I mean, thousands and thousands of trucks.
And they've got linemen from all over the country down there.
And they left Nashville early. They came down from other places. Minnesota linemen were there.
With that last update.
Yeah, I saw my son Jesse, who works for Excel, the other day. He said there were a number of linemen from here going down. They all pitch in together, all around the country.
Don't you just
was a
wonder
disaster.
how in the heck do you figure out where all the lines are down? Right? I mean, yeah, you can know on an electric map of those people aren't getting power, they're calling in or whatever. But I just... So we're over here, there, backseaters where the shots fired were.
I think that was a dentist's vehicle that just went by us.
Yeah,
The license plate was...
Yeah.
If
Say
there's maybe another available,
Oh, I thought
could use another hand, please.
yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Well, that's maybe a doctor. I don't know.
Somebody walking up there.
378 Tango. Can I get
But the thing is, if you're familiar, I think it's a tree with two stumps.
273 Tango, we'll go to that. 19769.
Happy, do you want me to pen your current call or clear it?
If you can go to central call at 84 Wabasha, see if it's any of our kids.
There's a car down there. Go down and check that car out. Here's the element of surprise. Like a woman's boot or shoe. Hello, folks. Did you hear any gunfire?
No, I just hear some people. I just hear some people talking loud out there,
Where?
out that way by the street.
But
It could be the alley or
over by Maryland? All right, thank
but
you.
no gunfire.
No gunfire? Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll take assistance. And if we want to get a comment channel, I'm sure they're going to ask for it.
What is that going on?
2165?
That's 2160 to add on to your list. If White Bear is canceled there, make sure we're getting the other ambulance service en route.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh,
Medical?
yeah, intending self-harm.
Ramsey County is going to be patched with LTAC 1 for assistance from Washington County.
There's squeaky brakes.
Yeah.
There's no, I suppose I could have turned around down there, folks, but it was a very short, small. Is that a squad behind me?
Yep.
2160.
Again, on a 38-year-old suicidal female.
Is he letting me out or not?
Yep.
4165, do you want assistance from Washington County at this time or just
Yeah, we'll take assistance. And if we want to get a comment channel, I'm sure they're going to ask for it.
That gentleman didn't hear anything, But he said there was some loud people yelling either in the alley or over on Maryland a little while ago, but he didn't hear any shots.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm hesitant to go down there because I don't know if they see what it says dead end alley.
Any alley update for them?
I have none at this time. The last update I have is they crossed 140.
Fax again, divert to the SIP.
Which one he's there?
Suicide copy.
The
We're up to 159.
suicide
Have not seen them.
in progress.
Way up in Lake?
Yeah.
That's where Darren's going?
Yeah. The county cars are
Mute
asking.
that way. They're asking for help?
Yeah.
For assistance or requesting a suicide agreement. An update for Washington County cars. Plate's going to be Minnesota Echo Bravo Mike 902. Again, on a 38-year-old suicidal female. 2144.
$44.55.
Copy.
2165 Tango. Where was the last thing or any alley update for them?
I have none at this time. The last update I have is they crossed 140.
65 copy. We're up to 159, so have not seen them.
.2165 Tango on Rapid SOS. I have them on Frenchman Road, which is Main Street, just off of 35E, east of that location.
Copy. 2163. I'm just exiting from.
Vehicle, Tango again.
What's the vehicle again? 2116. Oh, yeah, traffic.
Vehicle plate again is going to be
Those for 257, we're code for.
Copy, last name, Cumberland,
I wish they
2137.
would transfer. I wish they would just have two. You know what I'm saying? Now we have no information.
Oh, yeah.
Now that
Well,
Fort-
hopefully everybody's tied on LTEC.
Well, but there's no information coming out on LTEC
163, copy. I got a.
because Washington County hasn't gone to LTEC.
Oh,
2163. They're just going to be approaching 170th now.
oh okay.
Well,
Yeah.
And your caller is going to be in a black Jeep
Well, I want to
Ranger.
go north anyhow.
265. 257, checking your status.
This is one of the issues with radio communications. Not as bad as the Secret Service, but
The crowd is dispersed, but all 40 to 50
You remember
people
what zone
look
they
like
are?
they're heading downtown, 2148.
no. But we do have it. We do have encryption on them.
Yeah. We're gonna try and find it.
It would be awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna be off of channel 3.
All right. Well, then I'm going to put this one on channel 3.
Okay.
We're just trying to help with the medical condition, folks. But the medical condition is not. It left our county.
Total clears, right?
It's one of our residents.
Nothing vehicle stopped. Washington County, can you start medics that way?
Well, that's good.
northbound 35E just held at 35W.
Well, they got the vehicle.
Copy, we
That's
will
good.
contact Anoka.
Now we're gonna get a hold of Anoka.
I'm going back to 3.
I don't see it. My view of folks is that if we get the original call and it's our resident, we can stay on the call till it's completion. We don't have to hand it off. But everybody has a little different view of how it's.
In Clover Central Squads, there is a domestic impending 1345 Western
What the best
and a permit
practice
5.
is.
There's a female who's possibly under the influence. A male threw a phone at her face. There's the male yelling in the background that he has pictures. That the cop is threatening to shoot him. Unknown if there are any weapons on scene. RP history does show welfare checks, domestic and assault calls at the address.
Okay, then.
260, you can show me available.
Yeah.
I can start to that.
Well, I wanted to head out to Maplewood anyhow. There's a little meeting going on out here.
Huh. Wonder why my computer says it's 9:16 p.m. and it's really 9:44.
273 Tango, we're 10-8.
That's weird.
Send it to the domestic.
Debbie, we're going to have to reroute you, and 262, we have shots fired in the area of Western and Minnehaha. West of the intersection, call her about 12 shots.
262, copy.
Starting off kind of a busy night.
Yeah.
273 Tango, copy.
2151.
You go away from conference.
Thank you, 2152.
Earlier before we started was an armed robbery in the street down in the 700 block of Bedford. Ended up arresting the suspect after a standoff in a house.
Yeah, that's in the category of not that smart of a criminal, right?
I think that would be a good way to put it.
So he runs back. He robs a guy in front of his house, and then he runs back into his house. The greatest part about that, though, I
And
don't
in
know.
Clover Squad, we
Did
are
you
getting
happen to watch the
additional
video?
callers
I did.
on the shots fired. One person heard 8 shots near Dan Barron and Western.
Anyhow, the criminal who ran into his house, and the suspect saw him run into the victim saw him run in. The criminal started live streaming when the police got outside his house
On Facebook.
for about an hour and a half,
Yeah.
maybe 2 hours. His friends are telling him, "Go out, put your hands up, go out, don't let something happen."
They're not going to hurt you.
And he kept saying, this is pretty funny because our intel people monitor a lot of these criminals.
Additional squads and Sergeant to copy for shots fired at 1236 Farrington, just north of Maryland. There's a caller that heard about 10 to 12 shots. Unknown if they
That's
are
probably
related.
the same shots. Anyhow, so he's on Facebook streaming himself for an hour and a half saying, "I'm not going back to jail." He never displayed a gun on there, but he pretended he had a gun. But the officers were treating the call as if he had it.
Copy, thank you, 21.
But here's the best part. He started telling people, "You guys got to put money on my books." That's when I get arrested, you got to put money on my books, and you got to put money on my books so I can call you.
Now, money on the books, for those of you not familiar with jail, is your books are where they can withdraw money out of for phone calls, for snacks from the commissary, things like that.
Right.
And it's somebody from outside has to put money on your books. And he was asking people to come give him a ride.
Yeah.
He thought he was going to make a run for it.
Well, eventually they got a search warrant and they pepperballed him.
Copy.
And then he did make a run for it. Not very far. So that was good. I mean, in the police world, that was good humor, right?
Indeed.
Having a guy FaceTime while he's hiding out in the house. Which, by the way, if he hadn't done that, they may
Additional
not
callers
have
said that they live at
confirmed
409
he was
Van
in the
Buren and
house.
they
Right.
live next door and saw people run after the shots.
Okay.
Copy, did they have a direction of travel?
Western and Van Buren. But there's something
Not
I want to
bad.
check out up here, Pat.
Okay.
Thank you.
Special gathering.
I figured there was a method to your.
We're up on White Bear Avenue. Oh, maybe the Burger King's open because I really need a burger. You see all those Charger lights in that parking lot over there?
I do.
Well, we gotta go say hi to the young man. We might be a little late because we were busy. I don't know how these.
No, that's not a Charger.
I don't know how Durango.
Additional info for squads responding to the shots fired. Well, there's
Oh,
an additional
yeah.
call coming out west at 905 Dale. They heard about 10 shots. West squads are also en route.
Anyhow, our analyst determined that there was going to be a car meet up here at the Hy-Vee in Maplewood. So they notified Maplewood Police. It looks like a very, very light turnout tonight. Very light, very light, very light. What's going on, gentlemen? Good, how about you? Small turnout, huh? What's the deal? Too much rain or what? We'll get together?
409 Van Buren, affirmative.
You got any food?
Okay, that's from Red.
Sushi? I'm not a sushi guy, although my son just told me he's starting
We have an additional caller
to
that
get into
just came
sushi
in
now.
at 405 Van Buren, and they saw 3 people run
You're not a
on
Hy-Vee
non-direction
sushi?
of travel.
We're only out here because someone else was supposedly doing something. And
That's what I heard.
no one else was here, so we're here just waiting.
Wait, you think they're showing?
No.
10:30, right? I don't know.
So?
I mean, I don't know. That's the drop
you
dead
saw?
date. I don't know. 8:30 to 10:30 or what? But you're having fun anyhow. What group? What's your group called?
We don't have a group.
You don't?
No.
Oh.
We're just spectators.
Spectators?
This I don't know. The group that puts this on, I don't know what they're called. It's like MNCD or something.
Yeah, something. I don't know. But none of them are here. So everybody's just spectators?
I guess. We're just here.
Well, you guys are way too old to be driving fast. I know.
You guys the SRT or the Hellcats?
We got it. We got them.
No, you don't. We don't see them.
Well, I don't bring them out because
Oh, you're waiting for a special occasion.
no, but they ride rough.
Oh, it's a stiff ride.
The stiff
all
ride.
day long.
We want a little comfort. We want a little comfort. But you know what we are getting? The cross between there. We're getting Explorers with the dual turbos.
Oh, the STs.
Yeah, STs, and you can super hype them to 500 horse. So that's what we are getting. In case you know.
Got Tahoe's yet?
Oh, yeah, I got a lot of Tahoes.
So I remember, I used to work for a collision shop over in EP, and we did like all the surrounding cities like collisions.
Yeah,
And for a while, they were saying they weren't going to be able to get Durangos anymore, so they started doing Tahoes.
yeah.
And
Durango's getting rid of the 8. They're getting rid of the 8-cylinder. They're going to a 6-cylinder
Yep.
turbo too. I don't know how that'll operate, but
First year,
the new
first year
Ram
they're going to let
53,
the
which are
public
bad,
try them
straight
out.
6 with the twins.
yeah,
They're
that's
not
what.
terrible.
No, that's what they say they're going to go to. But we're gonna try the Explorer. I love Durangos. I've been driving them my whole career, but
Durangos are nice. I'd rather take a Durango over an Explorer.
would you? I know. I drove one. You know, the sight lines in the Explorer are just a hair better. These posts
These
here,
pillars aren't the greatest.
no. And for us, you know, being able to see around the corner is important. Well, we'll go say hi to these guys. It looks like they're changing tires.
We'll turn the fucking lights on. And
I don't know who they are. This little group, that's us.
All right. Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from?
New Prague.
Shakopee.
Really?
all the way from Shakopee.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
We're
your city.
we're with Ramsey County. Those are the
Okay.
Maplewood guys over there.
Well, those are the Stadies.
Oh, State's there too? Okay.
Maplewood's no longer here. That's
guys
two
don't come say
Stadies.
hi to us.
Mountain
The
Six.
cities, they don't.
We like to talk to everybody.
Charlie Mike.
that's
4768.
So what are you?
I'm
You're the
Fletcher.
chief?
I'm Fletcher. Yeah, I'm the sheriff.
Copy people at 1236.
Oh, Sheriff's Department.
Oh, sheriffs, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
There we go.
We'll call you chief anyway.
Shakopee, yeah. Well, you guys, you know, that's a long drive. It's 45
it is
minutes
a
because
long
when,
drive,
when I take my wife to the casino down there
Yeah,
in Mystic
yeah.
Lake.
Gonna come say hello.
I live right by there, Mystic
Yeah,
Lake.
yeah.
Yep.
can only go there so often.
But this is where the car shows are, you know, out in Minneapolis and, you know, Maplewood, St.
Tell
Paul.
these boys to cut us a little slack. You know, we're not even loud out here. No
Oh, I don't think there's a problem. They're just worried you're gonna buy all the pizzas in the grocery store.
Info for Central
How's it going?
Pennington,
Everything's good?
Montreal, in apartment 1805.
Well, these guys are from New Prague, Shakopee.
You could hear female screaming.
They come a long way to get a high V.
In the hallway. There's an additional caller. Female screaming to see.
Huh?
Sounded like there is a physical struggle going on. The female is crying.
Well,
there are males
they seem like a nice group, not like the normal group we're dealing with.
Yeah, they've been quiet. I've been watching.
These guys are too old to be trouble.
No trouble on us.
That's right.
We came here quiet. We'll leave quiet.
Yeah. I'm gonna go say hi to that other group.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you guys.
See you guys.
Thanks.
Hit them with the lights.
Wait, I'll take a peek at that.
We checked the area, Western and Minnehaha, no casings.
Copy, no casings
No,
in the area of
that
Western
one
Minnehaha.
you're gonna want to, that one. Those are the guys we saw at the shots fired call.
Copy 2200.
Oh, interesting. What's going on, gentlemen? Good?
Got a new sticker.
Where's that?
I'm clear.
Oh, what's it say? Love the police?
Oh.
LTP?
LTP.
How's you guys' night going?
Quiet so far. Expected all these young racers to be up here, but they're not here.
No, it's a
Other
quiet.
central 1 second start for domestic 166 George Street,
I
apartment
appreciate
3.
you guys being here.
Roommate is throwing
Make
knives
sure you
with
spend
caller.
some money in Maplewood.
I live in Maplewood.
Well, you do. Those other guys are from Shakopee.
Right down, like maybe 5
Frank.
minutes
Copy,
away.
flood back to 83.
This guy's got a smile on his face. This is just a Hemi. We got a couple SRTs, but they ride a little stiff. Yeah, not a little too much suspension. We need a little comfort at our age, you know. It's the Hemi. He's the car guy. My kid's the car guy. Why do you ask? Oh yeah, well we like you guys, you know. We like you guys. We never give you too much grief. But yeah, we like looking at cars, you know. We haven't had any big gatherings over here in Ramsey County because most of those, you know, the takeover guys, they don't want to come over here because we seize their cars. Yeah, we seize their cars. We don't mess around. If you're gonna take over a street and do 360s right in front of us. You know, sometimes 4 years ago they used to shoot. They had a guy shooting it out. 2 people got killed at the takeovers.
Actually, I feel like I remember that.
Yeah. Terrible deal.
Just adding
No, these guys are in
but
cars.
phone history shows
Hanging
several
out the
domestics,
passenger
not the
window
same
shooting,
address.
and
Your
you just end up
suspect
killing
is
2
going to be
people.
Hispanic male, Daryl
They had to
Garcia,
recover. That hurt the
50 years old,
reputation of all
7
these car guys.
and wearing a black shirt.
You know.
Lately, the reputation of car communities is horrible.
Yeah. Well, honestly, they're pretty good. Those takeover guys. They usually farmers market. They usually hit over there, and then they don't come over here much because they know. Like I said, we have taken several cars. All right, good to see you guys.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Take care, guys.
Thank you. Have a good night, gentlemen. See you later.
268, I'll show you en route to back. 283 for the domestic on 126 George. Your suspect is going to be Hispanic male, Daryl Garcia, 50 years old, 5'7", then wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. Go on 2203.
You should be in charge of this stuff. You're the guy. Here's a guy. So we're at a Hy-Vee in Maplewood. There was supposed to be a little jam. Oh, no, that's good. The troopers are talking to him.
Yeah, good to see that.
Great.
We're on
This is a good. This is a good bunch.
Resident here said he heard the shots fired more northern on western.
Copy, resident at Van Buren, Virginia. They heard the shots more northern near western. 2205.
Oh, she gave him Pat's number. She is friggin' smart.
Perfect.
Well, that car meetup didn't really go as planned. Starting to rain, Pat.
Yeah, it is.
It's not supposed to rain.
You know, actually, I want to do a shout out right now. Officer Marlowe with St. Paul PD. His aunt and uncle are watching tonight. His uncle is fighting cancer, and he'd like us to do a shout out for him. Danny Marlowe and Lendana Marlowe. Well, good luck to you, Danny. Prayers are with you, and thank you guys for riding with us.
And thanks for raising a great son.
Absolutely.
Willing to go into this field. That's the best legacy we have is our children. And we really appreciate them.
It looks like it's going to be line 18. Would you like me to air it?
Nope, I can do it. Thank you.
For 2206.
Well, I've seen this, what do they call it, the Hunter's Moon?
That can start for the assault 1085 Montreal, apartment 1805.
I've heard of that term.
Where the caller heard
I'm not sure.
in the hallways.
I've heard a lot of different terms for the big moon.
But I've seen it a couple times this week, and it is spectacular.
Yeah.
But I have not yet seen the comet.
Well,
It's supposed to be in the western sky right after, or right at sunset, but I haven't seen it yet.
speaking of the comet, you know, while I was in Florida, they launched a SpaceX Heavy, Falcon Heavy, I'm using terms that I read on the news, Falcon Heavy Europa Clipper that's going to Jupiter.
Really?
Yeah. Jupiter. It's going to take 6 years to get there. Do some exploration of one of the 4 moons that Galileo discovered in the 1600s, the moon Europa, that apparently has frozen water on it.
That's pretty cool. For those of you who haven't heard this, the sheriff at one time wanted to be an astronaut, but found out he was too tall.
I figured the only way, you know, William Shatner got on a spaceship. You know, he's older than me. Maybe they need to take some law enforcement into space. Don't you think? I could be the qualified applicant for law enforcement.
Space police.
Space police. There you go. Space police. I like it. Daniel Rogers, you got to be able to do something with that. Space police.
Or Chris Thayer.
Yeah. Space police. Lots of construction out. Boy, that Rice Street up there really creates havoc for our deputies getting around the suburbs.
Mm-hmm.
From 694 north up to County Road F, that's completely closed. a lot of lakes to try to figure your way around. Edgerton and Vadnais Boulevard have construction.
You know, maybe 3 weeks ago or so.
Yeah.
I was with Fran on a live.
Yeah.
We were coming north right here, and there was I thought it was a BMW at the time. I don't know why, but it ended up being a Lincoln with no plates on it. And the guy looked really hinky. And the only way I could turn around because of the traffic, I had to turn my lights on just real quick.
Yep.
Well, he saw it.
Yep.
Because there was a cloud of dust 40 feet high when he hit the gas going south.
Oh. Well, that is a problem with the cloud of dust. So, my phone crashed today.
Never fun.
Nope. You know, and we always say how these young kids, the worst punishment they get is when we seize their phone for investigative purposes, right?
Mm-hmm.
No worries. We're hearing yelling from a different apartment.
I was relating to you guys that are listening. I was relating today. Not having your phone is no fun. But I mean, it crashed. It didn't slowly crash. It had a charge on it, and bam, stopped working.
Wow.
Could have been something that the phone company sent out just to force me to buy a new one. I don't know. But I did go buy a new one. Of course, it's put on your bill. It's spread out over 2 years. Still a lot of money for these new phones.
Wow. Unbelievable amount of money.
But I was at the T-Mobile in Vadnais, and I had two great helpers there, Bob and Eric, at the T-Mobile up in Vadnais, off of Centerville Road in 96. They're both very helpful. Thank you, you guys. And Bob's mom is a big backseater.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Bob's mom.
Greetings to Bob's mom.
Hope you're listening right now.
Put a text on there if they are, and tell us a secret about your son Bob. But I'm up and running now. Takes a while to transfer the data from your cloud. But thankfully I had a cloud version saved a day ago. What year was that car there?
378 Tango.
That's an oldie.
Well,
I'd
thanks for that.
guess-
I could have got that.
I would have guessed 68-ish.
369.
68-ish. Yeah, the rain kind of comes and goes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Start,
does.
stop.
You know, our friend Tustin, who we've run into a few times during the live, his good friend Emilio Reyes Miller is the guy who got killed in the motorcycle crash on 36 last week. And Emilio was a regular and loyal fan.
Really?
Sorry for
That's
your loss, Tustin, and
our backseaters that pass away.
And our prayers are with Emilio's family, especially his mom Jill and stepdad Harry.
272 EOT.
Harry ran the auto body shop on the corner by DeGidio's back in the day.
Did you see the guy that, the farmer that won the world championship for the heaviest pumpkin?
378 Tango.
No, how heavy?
369.
Well, it's reportedly 2,471 pounds.
369.
Gargantuan.
About 461. 4-vehicle accident.
Unreal.
I don't know. I mean, that is unbelievable, right?
Yeah.
2,000. I was thinking if I could grow one, I'd go down to the science shop and I'd just put a bunch of mercury in there.
No, you wouldn't. You're too honest a guy.
Oh, well, the mercury would probably cost more than the prize. Well, how about a brick?
306, can you 10 that? I'm sorry.
2,000.
461.
400 some pounds. Oh my goodness. And let me just say this, these pumpkins are never
372, go ahead.
never very good looking. Because they're so heavy they kind of fold on themselves.
Right.
So, but they're heavy. Heavy. But it's not like a perfectly round pumpkin. Hey, did you hear, when I remember teaching all of my kids how to carve a pumpkin?
Yeah.
And of course, you carve the top out, right?
Bravo 252
And you get a big spoon and you scoop, right?
Right. And you save those pumpkin seeds to bake in the oven.
Yeah, some people do. I wasn't a big fan of that. But the point is, you scoop it so it's smooth on the inside, right? You get the junk out. It's a big ordeal. You get the newspaper laid out in your kitchen or your front hall, and you can do it on a table, but it's not essential. But what is the most important part about carving a pumpkin?
Not cutting yourself.
Well, that's true, but
the eyes and the nose and the mouth.
Okay. Well, you've carved a few, right?
Oh yeah.
What's the biggest mistake some people make when they carve their pumpkin? Come on, backseaters, help us out.
I'm thinking they don't cut the top off at an angle.
Aha! Good one.
I got it?
Yeah, you got it.
All right.
Because they cut it straight up and down, and then the top falls right in. You got to cut the top at an angle.
Well, I actually knew that answer by having done it the wrong way.
Well, of course. That's how we learn, right?
That's right.
We learn by doing it the wrong way.
Well, we just got a message that
can start for man down in the area of Hatch and Rise.
4,749 pounds won.
So that wasn't
on the pumpkin contest.
So the Minnesota guy didn't win?
Apparently not.
What the heck?
262, I will leave you on your current call.
Huh? Well, I don't know. Maybe I got the numbers screwed around.
No, that was the Minnesota winning one, I believe.
Yeah, but maybe there's a national.
Yeah. And Jack Harp says I wasn't too far off, says that was a 66 Chrysler.
Okay.
And I'm thinking Chrysler Newport.
Good to know. Did you, speaking of pumpkins, did you see the viral video of the giant inflatable pumpkin?
No.
Rolling over the police officer?
Oh, thank goodness it was inflatable and not 4,471 pounds.
It's like that old show, that old Patrick McGowan. Remember the show?
Oh, yeah, with the big ball.
Well, big ball. It was even bigger than that. Rolled right over the poor guy. You guys, if you want to Google it, just YouTube, inflatable pumpkin absorbs man. My neighbor's got some nice Halloween decorations up. Jesse and Allie, thank you for your good Halloween display.
There are some impressive ones out there. And did you see that Anoka got named the best Halloween decoration city in the country?
Yeah. Well, they definitely deserve it. They definitely deserve it. They always have. It's like the Halloween capital of America. The Pumpkin Bowl.
905.
All right. Apparently, we got some bad information.
635. Copy, thank you. 2218.
We're not locating the accident. Are you able to
The
do a
Minnesota
callback
guy
by
did win
the actual location?
with a 2,471 pounds pistol.
The guy with the 4,001 was determined to have mercury in it.
Well, geez, Alex, you made me goof up.
Well, if you say anything loud enough, long enough, people start to believe it.
Let's go ahead, again, please.
Sadly.
Alright, 6 flying down for Millington.
Alright, we're gonna run downtown to see that call. Can you pull up that call at 84 Wabasha?
Copy. We'll add you to the call to patient 18.
Because we've been over there before.
2165 Tango.
There's a rooftop party with a bunch of people.
Looks like it is cleared.
Yeah, but are the notes still there or not?
I can find them. Because I've gotten good at that stuff.
Well, that's good. That's awesome.
Can you let fire know we're not finding anything?
107, they're about to do this up. Copy. I'll add you to the call to patient 18.
2363 Tango.
Yep.
Was it a dispatch call or?
Yeah, 84 Wabasha, South
Copy. You have a good night. 2220.
Wabasha. Loud group, 40 people. I'm gonna go over there because I think they're walking toward downtown.
Message to TC to call back. Looking at
Probably to the bus stop.
Coordinates. Caller was on Warner, closer to the railroad tracks.
There was a large group of young males who came into the complainant's apartment building. Some came and knocked on her door asking to use her bathroom.
What?
Yeah. They've been having issues with juveniles breaking into the building and throwing parties in their party room.
Okay, that's interesting.
Put me on that medical. 370 minutes. Well, I was gonna check corner. How far did you go towards downtown?
They eventually.
That might be.
370 Tango. We're heading westbound border right now.
Westbound Warner.
I think they're looking for an accident.
Oh.
Copy. 370. I'll call the comms if no one has yet.
Okay.
271 code 4.
Saw a group of males attempt to get into the building. They got in and they asked if someone had keys to the rooftop. And apparently they got them because they ended up on the rooftop. Officers dispersed the crowd and 40 to 50 people looked to be headed downtown.
Well, let's go welcome them.
399. 10-9. How far did you go towards downtown?
10-1.
Devastating that had been on the east side of the road reaching towards.
I mean, who in the world thinks it's okay to go into somebody else's apartment building where you don't live and use their party room, use the rooftop to throw a party? Who thinks that's okay? I don't get it.
Well, that's the problem, is that if you let it happen, people assume it is okay, right?
Yep.
That is the problem. If you let it happen, people assume it's okay.
I think we got an Uber.
Yeah. There's 3 on that car.
Hey, I saw you rolled into the M&H the other day.
It was
It's
all done.
all open and done.
Grand opening, 1 o'clock on Tuesday. Yeah. They were excited.
It looks nice.
Yeah.
2165 Tango.
CPR.
Negative, not according to the comments.
Okay, I just changed to cardiac arrest.
Copy, yeah, I'll confirm with the medic.
Thank you.
Cardiac arrest. I think, well, it takes. I think Live on Patrol is keeping us young, Pat.
I think so too.
Don't you think?
Absolutely.
Well, one thing's for sure. You got to be live to do live on patrol.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Warner Road in Lafayette, if you get notified Central.
Copy. We have a domestic at 1345 Western, apartment 5. Callers that seem possibly under the influence, male through phone at her face. He said that he has pictures that she is threatening to shoot him. There is a history of welfare checks and domestic and assault calls at the
Those
address.
young lads coming downtown.
Yeah.
They probably miss us.
Are you guys able to ping the phone?
Probably.
What do you think?
2160.
Probably not.
2351 copy.
Okay.
Western, apartment 5. Callers that seem possibly under the influence, male through a phone at her face. He said that he has pictures that she is threatening to shoot him. There is a history of welfare checks, domestic and assault calls at the address. Copy. Squad back 222 for a welfare check, 85 Livingston Avenue, apartment 504. There was a female asking for an officer and a male in the background kept saying nothing happened. Here's a history of domestics at the address.
Yeah, domestics are
Copy, thank you.
tough situations for people.
Yeah, they are.
Tough. So, Pat, at this appreciation, we had a little picnic appreciation. Were you there the other day?
I wasn't able to make it.
About one of our offices, we had a little food cookout.
210, I copy your route for the domestic Atwater, Sylvan. Your caller is going to be outside somewhere near the intersection. She was looking for a place to stay off the rain.
The union, Allison Shaver is our union president. She does a very nice job. She's also our wellness coordinator. And got some additional wellness dollars to help wellness. And of course, mental health in law enforcement is critical. And
There's one back 229 for disturbance, 175 Charles Avenue, Rivertown Commons. Callers of the same parties from earlier are still outside being very loud. Earlier, it was about 30 to 50 people.
262.
we might get up there too after we're through downtown.
Copy.
So, bottom line is we brought a couple of the mental health people there that the deputies can meet with, get a check-in, just see how they're doing. Because parts of this job can be stressful, obviously.
I know Central Squads are busy. If anybody's free, I'll be on SSTs at John Island and Kellogg.
So that was great. But also, the union is arranging classes for like yoga and other types of exercise. Okay, I'm not a yoga guy. Okay,
I will be.
Okay, you can be a yoga.
I've done it before. I'll be a yoga guy.
You be a yoga guy. You can participate. I'm waiting for Jack LaLanne to come back. So, but then the third piece of the wellness program is a food coach, nutrition coach. And personally, that's one of the things I found the most appealing for me. All right? Getting control of eating the right food.
Right.
378. Do we know, is there a cop talking?
So as long as I'm up on third floor of the sheriff's office, there's
a
a few of us that might need a little help there. I've scheduled an appointment for her to come down and coach a few of us oversized
West
gentlemen.
Quebec back 116, first desk, 1553 University. Caller is going to be waiting at Holiday after items were stolen by two suspects at the address.
1553 University.
Have the spots checked all of Warner
Copy,
Road.
thank you.
Going downtown, and we're just trying southbound on 61.
So right now, while we're here, our deputies are trying to save the life of a person by administering Narcan.
Copy for the
I don't know
911
what the
hang up,
address is
472
there, but
Jackson, 23.
Narcan can be administered every 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, and saves lives on a regular basis. One of the only reasons that there aren't more opioid and fentanyl deaths is because of the availability of Narcan.
Oh, absolutely.
Which is all our officers have, and so I'm not sure where that call is, but they just texted that they're administering the second dose of Narcan. And
up at the Quebec apartments.
yeah, they're probably, sometimes it takes up to 3. And fentanyl, in the old days, just with the opioid, 1 or 2 would do it, but now with fentanyl, it's so much stronger. It sometimes takes 3 or 4 doses of Narcan.
Yeah, the caller found her boyfriend on the floor
275.
Very sad.
with pipe and tinfoil next to him.
Oh, fudge.
Yeah. That's how fentanyl is
275.
smoked. Put it in a piece of foil, heat it up, and suck it up through the pipe.
Yeah, and a lot of the
Number's 197.
a lot of the smoking in St. Paul, Minneapolis is in the transit stations, the bus stops.
Yep.
And it's a big issue right now, how to combat the drug use. As a matter of fact, speaking of that, there was a huge meeting in Hamlin Midway. Hamlin Midway Community Neighborhood at Hamlin University last night. And boy, I watched it on all stations. There had to be 200 people there.
Are there any
Just frustrated with what's going on at Kimball Court there.
Oh, I don't blame them.
Yeah, all the drug sales, and there's been several news stories. If you're not local, I mean, we're going to go up there in a little bit and show you the problem, but there's open drug use, sales. There's a transitional homeless shelter there, but according to the St. Paul police reports that were in the news, it's the largest drug sale market in the West Sector.
Wow.
Copy, thank you.
545 North Snelling.
Terrible thing. Mike was working the other day. He shoot a bunch of people
Checked all the way
away.
down to E. Nothing found.
Checking the welfare
Off
of
duty
juvenile
to the other
female. Right away.
Well, I'm going to call the commissioner and tell her, if you want, when you tell us you want us to fix it, we'll fix it. Because it's a fixable problem.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a matter of commitment to fix it. Right now, the problem is in the hands of the St. Paul Police Department. And the city council member there, Mitra, was at the meeting. But the big problem is the neighborhoods, they just gave Kimball Court $3 million to expand.
Really?
Yeah. So now people are saying you're going to expand what we already got going without fixing the problem?
No, that's...
So if you know people in the Midway area that are struggling with what's going on there, you please tell them to start monitoring Live on Patrol, because we're gonna put a spotlight on that problem several days just to show the policymakers and other people how bad it can be. But for a couple hundred people to come out to a meeting like that in Midway, I think that's District 11 Community Council. My first aide when I got elected to the city council, Kiki Sonnen, was the coordinator there for District 11.
The suspect's a black female wearing orange pants. Information at 2233.
There's a crowd over there.
Yep, I think they're calling our name. But we got no gift cards because we heard somebody dropped them off, but we didn't get them. So hopefully they'll be kind. What's going on? what's up? What's up?
You got a gift card?
You know,
Your camera on. Bob, what you doing? Hey, Live. What you doing?
well,
Bob.
we're out looking.
filming them.
We're out looking for the nicest kids in town.
We're the nicest kids in
Were you guys at the party down on Wabasha?
No. Okay, but Bob, let me tell you, I got a baby. You got a gift card for her? She said she wanted.
We don't have any gift cards, but they might be at the office.
At what office?
My office. I'm gonna go. We gotta go check it out. At 11 o'clock, I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay, what y'all doing out here? Y'all just want to see what we're doing.
What do you think we're doing?
Huh?
What's he doing in the back?
Hey, Jalen, how you doing, brother?
Jalen, leave my brother alone.
Hey, leave my
He calling his name online.
You say, hey, Jalen.
Bro, what?
We're
trying to get all up in the
Where we headed? Where we headed?
We're
having a gift card.
Where y'all going?
Where are you going?
We going around. That's not y'all. That's not.
We going around
That's not y'all. That's not y'all county.
What y'all doing?
Bob, the microphone on?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you want to say?
I just want to give one good shout out. Long
live Meaty. Long live Terrence. Long live Ray Ray. Long live White Ray. Long live BKC. Long live Ray. Long live Devil. Long live Amo. Yeah. Eastside baby. Yeah. Long live KC. You know him.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, you know him. You know him. Long live my homies. Y'all know him.
Tell him that. You feel me? You
Bob,
know who OB is.
where y'all get Bob, tell him you know who the real is. He know who the real is.
I got Obama. Here, I got look what I got. I got Obama's $100 bill right here.
No, we talking about the real OB.
I know.
We talking about the real OB.
Yeah.
Long live Fahim Miller.
Turn your light off. This too much
Can't
light.
we just all get along?
Yeah, but this too much
we
light.
need that.
Bob, you tell them to all get along. They ain't gonna get along. It's too much shit.
Why? Why can't we, Jalen? Why can't we get along?
Because they dissing.
Did we ever all get along? Bob, did we all ever get along though? Be for real. Have we all ever got along?
Better than we are
We
now.
used to.
Oh, hell no.
We used to.
It's worse.
The black people was in a slave and the white people was against us. He talking about
We did
better
get
than
along
now.
better before.
Used to.
Now
Right,
white
better
people fuck
before.
with us.
There's times it was better than
Now,
that.
you're not blaming it on the
I
white.
don't know. Let me tell you, it used to be some white people who fuck with black people. But back in the days,
Like the stolen car shit, gotta
it was way more.
Well, the older we
It
get,
was
the
way
guys,
more
you're not stealing cars.
Now it's just stupid.
People
Stupid.
got, people
what we
got
need
their
is
own
the
cars
stuff
now,
between
right?
whoever steal cars.
Yeah, now it's just stupidity going on.
Dissing stuff. And people dying over dissing.
Yeah,
There ain't no
stupid
diss worth dying over.
You're right. But it just be a whole bunch of stupidity shit.
We gotta go. There's a big group walking over from
Okay, you guys have fun. Be safe.
We'll try to have some cards next time we see you.
They're coming over
I
here.
know how to play spades.
Huh?
Okay.
I used to be
ladies,
spade player
ladies, number one,
extraordinaire.
thank you three ladies for talking to us.
Always.
Number three,
We
you're
love
all
Bob
very,
Fletcher.
you're all very beautiful.
Hey,
But
Bob.
everybody loves you.
But
Thank
every
you.
time you blink,
before you pull off,
you
got to
the wind comes.
I'll be a bad role model.
Okay, bye y'all. Have fun.
You guys-
Have a good night, you guys.
What?
It's the SRT.
I can't hear you.
It's the RT
Is it
Durango.
an SRT? He
No, it's a
said.
Hammy.
This the
Hey,
RT.
guys,
That
SRT.
The SRT's a little
Bob,
stiff. We
you
got
be
one.
pushing this bitch.
Ain't
You be
this the
pushing
RT,
this
right?
bitch.
Bob, you know how to trip out. You know how to trip out.
Wait,
Look,
oh shit!
Bob.
I just dropped a piece of weed on you. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
throw marijuana
Where my
at
piece
you.
of weed at?
Look,
Oh
Bob.
shit!
Am I lying? Am I lying?
All right,
Look,
it's
Bob.
okay.
Am
I still got my
Right.
other weed. It's
Right.
This
okay.
the RT.
Did you get it?
Wait. Oh, you got the flashlight.
Oh, there it is.
Where
Is that it? Right
Yep. Give me my piece of weed.
No, it's not between his legs.
You trying
Give
to
my
diss him?
piece of
You
weed.
trying to fuck him? What?
We
She
need
trying
that.
to
Need that.
Bob.
Y'all get
She
high.
trying to get y'all fired.
Y'all
Yeah,
have
probably.
Hey, she
Y'all
trying
Maybe
to
when I
she trying to
retire
get
again.
y'all.
That's what you do. It's legal up
Yes,
here.
we are.
It's
Hey,
legal.
what else to say?
And
y'all go-
Hey,
YouTube.
hey, girls,
Go ahead,
go
huh?
say, give a final sign off to us, you three.
All right.
Oh, this
Okay.
one
Go up
goes
there.
Oh,
A
shit.
final
You want me-
sign off?
You want me
Yeah.
to be in the
Go-
video?
Yeah, we want you on camera.
Oh yeah, come on. We could be in the camera.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Look, just give one good shout out for Fahim Miller. Long live him.
Oh, we always talk about how we miss Fahim.
He was a good, young, good teenager.
We liked him.
I just did a sign off. Long live OB.
He could have done better with his mind.
Long live KC. Long live Randy.
Don't touch the screen though.
Look, Bob. He could have did better with his choices.
She was just pointing.
Long live Gabby. Y'all know Gabriella De Hoyos?
We don't want more death, do we, Jalen?
No, we don't.
No.
Less death.
But look, Bob.
Okay, you guys have a nice night.
Thank you, you too. Now, don't go spraying anybody with that stuff.
Look, Bob.
We care about you. You know that, right?
You got to do
Hey, you guys, we care about you.
Look, Bob, and I
That's
care
not
about you.
bear spray, is it?
Look,
Yeah.
Bob, I care about you
Okay.
too, and I give my condolences to your son too.
Thank you.
I give my condolences to him.
That's very
I care about you, and I give my
That's
condolences.
kind of you. Thank you.
You feel me?
I got mine.
Go through things in life. You feel me?
I do.
I'm serious. Let me see that real quick. I just want to see it because it looks like a cool one.
Are you going to take it?
No, come on. No, I am not going to take it. I am not going to take it.
Yep. Thank you.
I give my condolences.
That means
I support young ladies having defense.
Okay.
Stay on good positive.
What's that is? Can she get in trouble for that?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's pepper spray.
So you only get in trouble for theirs,
That's
man?
kind of cool. How long you had it?
Even though he's still out here still
Get a new one soon because it does expire.
Yeah.
But I stop now.
Yeah. So like it stops hurting people at a certain point.
Why my name
Yes,
on there?
thank you.
I didn't know
Got my
that.
name. That's not my name. I'm
What they saying on
I
here?
haven't seen Tino since Tino got out.
Hey guys, have a safe and good night.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
He's like, well, I know.
They
I feel
love
like
y'all.
working
I
with the
worked hard. I
neighborhood
don't
to
want
help
him to
restore
steal
the
either,
area
you
to
know?
be
Let me see
safe like it used to be.
That's good.
That's a good thing.
We used to hang out
Love your hairdo.
there every Thursday night, pancakes at Perkins.
Y'all was just at Perkins?
No, they're talking.
Thank you. You're a nice person.
They talk to each other.
Oh, okay.
Halloween.
You know what it means.
What
a
y'all
lot
doing
to
for
me.
Halloween? Y'all patrol?
Nice day.
I'm thinking of dressing up like a cop.
I'm gonna come down here and pass out candy to
Honey,
you
that's your
guys.
everyday costume. I don't think you should dress
No,
up as a cop.
I don't know what
You
I'm
should
gonna
be
do.
like a jailmate. I swear, every cop, they should be an inmate.
I should wear an orange jumpsuit.
Yes,
feel you.
yes,
Thank
you
you.
should with your handcuffs. Yes.
Would you?
Bob.
Would you put money on my books?
Yep.
Okay.
Bob, you and Pat, y'all need to dress up as inmates for Halloween.
Orange
That would,
jumpsuits.
come on now.
That would be funny.
Yes.
She said she'll put.
Dress up
She
as
said she'll
inmates.
put money on our books.
Okay, they finna dress up as inmates for Halloween.
I
I'm
got
just telling the
Am I too
Y'all
close?
have a
See you
nice
guys
day.
later. Thank you guys.
Good night. See you,
See you,
Jalen.
Jalen.
Take
Thank-
care, brother.
Thank you.
Have a nice day, Bob.
You
God
too.
bless you. Thank you.
too.
Well, that was nice, right? I
Yeah.
feel like we're making progress. You know,
Those were some very pleasant young ladies and
pleasant
young men.
conversation, and everybody. Hey guys, how's it going tonight?
It looking nice and safe here.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Call us if you need us. What? What's going on? I'll be back. We gotta go check something out on Wabasha. Pat's with me, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Pat's the man.
225 7th Street. Caller was punched and spit on by security guard about 30 minutes ago.
Well, can we turn here? What do you think?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
We're making progress, Pat.
Yes, indeed.
Progress. I'm gonna check out that Wabasha group because I think they're still. I don't think that was the Wabasha group. 'Cause it takes a while to walk across the bridge. That's our goal, folks. Just keep developing relationships. Just hear Jalen saying, "Hey, we got to stop shooting each other."
Yep.
I mean, that's the thing.
Exactly.
We got to stop stealing cars. I don't know. And he showed his condolences for the loss of my son. You know.
Yep.
That was nice. I appreciated that.
You know, and they found out. You know, I've just seen comments here and there. They found out right away that we didn't have any gift cards tonight.
Yeah, but they still.
But they still stayed. They still talked, and it was a great interaction.
There's a male inside playing the bucket drums after 10 p.m.
We like those
I don't get anybody having a problem with that.
Oh, did somebody?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, you're reacting to one or two.
No, I'm just saying.
No.
I don't get it. I don't get
think
having a
anybody
problem
did.
with that.
According to what I was seeing, everybody was.
Most everybody
supportive.
loved it.
I don't know. Well, you're too.
A few negative Nellies.
You poor Pat, you guys. You got to be nice to him. Just haters. Haters gonna hate. I think I'll make that a song.
I think it already
shake,
is.
Shake. I don't know the exact words that I'm coming up with something as I go here. It's coming to me. I'm gonna send that lyrics to Taylor. See if she can use them in a song.
8196 traffic.
8196.
3rd Street and Silver Lake Road with George.
Is that a dog sticking his
That
head
is
out
a
that
dog
window?
sticking his head out.
Yeah. Hey, dog. What's going on? What's going on there, puppy? Oh, he's back inside now. You know what he's saying right now? There's a white light shining in my face.
That must be the police.
It's funny, whenever I hear a fire truck, my wife might appreciate this.
Wonderful, thank you.
When Bobby was little, you know, we kind of controlled what TV he watched, you know. And there was different shows, little kid shows, but one of them was, I hear a fire truck coming down the street, you know. I don't remember the whole song, but I do remember singing it with him when he was like 3 years old. You do that enough times when you're raising a kid. Listen to a song with a fire truck, at some point it becomes embedded in your brain.
3185 Carth Road.
First we bought him a fire truck. We bought him a motorcycle, one of those electric motorcycles, you know, that you can drive around. Well, they're three-wheelers when they're little kids like that. All right, so you know where 84 Wabasha is? Is it the building up here?
No, it's
right there?
it's the flats right at the bottom of the bridge.
The cops alert, so pull up, Paul.
Okay.
But it's those buildings where you can get to Raspberry Island by driving through to the back.
Okay.
Yeah, could you want to hear?
What's going on there?
I know.
Well, let's find out.
It's Channel 3.
300, give him the air from it, please. Copy, calling 10-3 from a arcade.
Traffic stop.
Cops alert, I think.
Yep.
Checking your traffic.
312, what's the count step for?
Cool.
For 22%.
Well, maybe that's a different.
Pull it up.
They had the wrong plate in the call.
275.
Stop on ID for theft, Mendota Heights, on GMC Yukon. Copy, we got one thing. We're just working on pulling out the other passengers.
Copy, do we know which of the other buildings they need to drive through?
2248. They come from the northern parking lot.
I think it's all those kids who were up at the bus stop, train stop.
Starting to feel that way, right?
Yep.
The male's conscious breathing.
Yeah, they had plenty of time to get up there.
WCHU 2248. 275.
I never saw the roof party room up here. Sometimes we got to figure out where that is. A roof party area. Does it seem to you like a lot of housing and apartments are being built?
Yeah, unbelievable amount.
Even by our office over there, they got that whole new complex. Everywhere you go, it seems like there's a new apartment building. I suppose that is a function of more people.
I guess St. Paul's growing and growing.
Did you figure out if Sparks are working?
Yeah.
They are working?
Yeah.
I haven't heard them on the air. Hey Siri, call Nicole Sparks.
Code 4 is during custody. Copy, this might
I thought I already told you all this. I'm sorry. I think I got distracted when I was getting with you.
What were you going to tell me?
Ashley's here till midnight.
Okay.
Nicole can be here. If Nicole goes live at midnight, she'll be here till 1.
What's happening here? We got a lot of...
197772.
Must have been a little... must have been some activity at the thing there.
You're welcome to meet you.
We'll just give a little presence here.
210.
I'd like to know what it was.
Can you change our
I'm gonna ask
address
this
to
guy.
825 Silver? We're out with the family party. We're code 4.
What was the event tonight? Who was singing?
At the Palace, it was
Yeah.
Johnny Marr and James.
Johnny Marr and James. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Number is 197.
Good crowd.
Oh my goodness gracious. Look at all the people leaving here.
Hi, ladies.
Johnny Marr and James. Well, that's quite the gathering, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if I was the Candyland, I'd stay open. Was it Johnny Marr and James? How was it? Good. Oh my! Look at that crowd. You better look. You gotta look it up for me, Pat.
Johnny Marr and James?
Yeah, I want to know. I mean, this is a huge crowd. I want to tap into the energy.
Disturbance 1833 Nevada, yelling, screaming, persons in guard since the afternoon.
I mean, that place that must have been packed in there, huh?
It was nuts in there. It was boinkers.
Holy mackerel!
Yeah.
Was it good?
It was great.
Awesome. Did you get to sit down at all, or were you standing up the whole time?
Half and half.
Half and half?
Oh, yeah. A lot of people dancing on the main floor.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Going nuts.
What kind of music did they play?
From the 80s.
80s?
Yeah. 90s.
Perfect. I gotta look at.
Power pop.
Huh?
Power pop. Lots of dancing.
Very good, very good. Thank you. Thanks. Welcome from Manitoba.
Johnny Marr with 2 R's.
Okay.
And James.
That is really cool. I mean, really, I would say there's not just hundreds, but thousands of people down here. Good people. People that deserve police protection when they get out.
I'll let you hear the first little bit of a song here.
Okay. I like it so far.
222.
The guy came all the way from Canada to listen to it.
Cut it off before it gets.
But good. Well, it's great. People can just walk safely to their car and not feel in danger. In Minneapolis, you'd have to have 20 spots out here.
Well, Chris Thayer already put something together. Got both of us in astronaut suits with stars on our chests.
Okay, all right, Space Police.
Stolen jetpack chase.
There, by the way, Mickey's Diner open, but not right now, but we gotta get there, you and
I really want to get there soon.
So happy they're open. Oh, here's Johnny Marr and his James's bus. There are people that are waiting to get his autograph back here. Over on the St. Peter Street side.
Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to find better hash browns than at Mickey's, especially their Potatoes O'Brien hash browns.
Wilson, Morris.
An English musician, songwriter, singer. First achieved fame as a guitarist and songwriter of the Smiths, who were active from 82 to 87. Johnny Marr. Well, I learned something every day.
Yep.
Yeah.
229
cool.
629, copy that you're both Route 50 OC at 175 10th Street at Drury Plaza for the subject drinking out in front of the premise. 2255.
We are going to do what we can to keep people safe here for a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
A little bit. I'm going to pick up the rev, and Pat's going to take over.
I didn't know if it was for me.
Jump in the back. Yeah. And I got to call Sparks's, though. Hey, Siri, call Nicole Sparks work. Well, hey, Siri, call Nicole Sparks. I mean, it's a new phone. It doesn't necessarily recognize my voice. I gotta hook it up to the car, too.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you ready to take over for an hour here or so in about 15 minutes?
Yep, that's totally fine.
All right, and how late are you guys working? Midnight?
Yeah, whatever I'm done.
All right, if you can work, I'll call you again, but basically until midnight, that'd be great.
Yep, that's totally fine.
All right, thanks a lot. Thank you.
Yep, no
Bye-bye.
problem. Thank you.
I think Joe Kill might be out on the street tonight, too.
I heard him earlier.
He was working Falcon Heights. Well, I told him he could join us if he wanted to. Get him back in the rhythm.
Yeah, they made a good stop the other day on a stolen vehicle and got a gun out of the glove box. Might have been yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 4496 and 4455.
How's it look to the right there, Pat?
And
Clear.
can we get a boss to copy that as well?
I'm not gonna
4362.
check.
I copied. You can add me to the call.
See what Maplewood's going to there, 4496. Just want to hang here just to make sure everybody gets to their cars safely. How about this? How about you stop honking because you were in the wrong lane?
2256.
Noise complaint on Myrtle.
Oh, dude.
Loud party. Lots of screaming from outside in the backyard.
Okay, that's why they wanted to.
Possibly arguing or fighting.
Where is that? That's way off of McKnight over there, and there.
Yeah.
Hey, on 75 on scene.
2253.
Boy, everybody's coming out with electric vehicles now. It's a VW electric SUV.
I'm gonna pull over here and just hang out here while people get to their cars.
275.
Let them know there's some police presence here.
Sounds like a plan.
Forty-three 62 to 9655. If you guys want to go to the back on Antelope.
Yeah, looks like most of the Southern walkers are. Well, there was a lot of people over there off of St. Peter. Yeah, everything from Clearwater to St. Pete's Beach pretty much got significant damage. Well, further south too. I mean, Venice. We were in Venice there. They got 4 to 6 feet of surge. Talked to some nice people there. I was talking to a group. They were outside. You know, there was no electricity in Venice, and there was 5 or 6 of them out on it. Well, the water had receded, but the carports were all locked down, and they were having a little barbecue out there. And they were telling me about the 4 to 6 feet of surge, et cetera, et cetera. There was 4 of them, and I said, well, I guess the moral of the story is don't have an apartment on first floor. Except one of the people there was on first floor.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops. Pretty funny. She was good about it. That's me. What are you saying? I'm dumb to be on first floor.
The middle name is Simon. I'm going to give him a call upon arrival.
Middle name is Simon. Simon says.
Middle name is Simon. Red light, green light.
Redwood Lane and 5th Street. George Frank X-ray 065.
Life was simple back then, wasn't it? Simon says, take 2 steps forward.
Yep.
Simon says, 1 jump forward. Take another step forward. Oh! Simon didn't say. Those are the simple times.
60 North English 911.
Everything's on a phone.
16 meters. Go look. Call back.
Well, we're going to work at least till 2, but give you a little variety here. Nicole hasn't been on for a while.
65. Also, that's a clear report.
We know that she's your favorite to some of you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And some of you make that very clear. Well, she's kind of one of our favorites too.
Good worker, and her and Ashley and Sarah have really, I would say this, they have become the leading experts in tracking the Corinne kids' criminal activity.
Absolutely.
The Corinne gangs. There's probably a person or two that, you know, other agencies that are close, but they have really worked hard. You know, it's the same way when the Hmong kids first started, the White Tigers and the Cobras. You need really to have some experts, just like Rich Stratka and Bill Snyder, Danny Carlson. You remember those days?
Oh yeah.
In the 90s, they became the experts in the emerging Hmong gang activity. Brock Ness.
Yep. Kevin Navarro came later, but Molnar originally. Danny Carlson, Joel Molnar. You know, those were.
Maryland Clarence reported 20 people fighting. 1 female was on the ground. College is passing by.
Maryland and Clarence, 20 people fighting. Well,
that's going to be where that party was.
That
we were told about.
Yeah. Her husband is
that was supposedly that one was on East 7th.
Husband did get on the line and state that there was no problem.
No.
I thought it was Merritt.
Well,
It was East 7th, huh?
Well, 7th, wasn't it?
Let me take a look.
We might have got more than one text because it's hard for me to read it when we're driving. There's our Capitol, by the way. That was. I thought it was.
Oh, you're right.
1743 or something.
It was 7th Street where we were chasing around that one kid.
We are going to send you over to Nicole here.
I'll deploy Mace.
Because knowing Nicole, she's probably not too far from that.
374 breaking. Copy 374. Yes, that's going to be the fight at Maryland and Clarence.
Hey, we're going to send it to you. Are you ready? Where are you at? Oh, all right, so you're headed toward Maryland and Clarence? Thank you. So it'll go to be you as soon as I get to reconnect, get the connection restored.
300, 306.
We copy.
25 to 40 people in their 20s in the parking lot of Ob's Bar and Grill.
Well, that's a different one, huh?
Yep.
Yankee.
What the heck?
Tango 612. I'm guessing that's going to be the fight at Maryland and Clarence. Actually, guys, I was just hit in the face. 4467 appears it's very large. Confirm you were hit in the face. We don't need any more sweat here. Copy, code 4, no more squads still in the air. Let us start FedEx up here, please. Code 4 in here. Copy 378, code 4 for medics. Let's get them rolling. And I'm holding the detective bridge. Copy code 4, no more squads still at the air.
Phone call and assist.
Copy 378, code 4 for medics. Let's get them rolling. And I'm holding the 10-3 at 20.
So St. Paul aired out a fight call between 20 or so people.
150 traffic with Romeo Mike Charlie 463. We'll be at Lex and LaFont.
One female on the ground. And then when they were updating the call, one of the officers said that they were deploying mace. So that's why we're heading over here. Make sure that everybody was good to go. Sometimes those fights can get pretty chaotic quickly. But everything's all good here, so we'll head on out.
16, go again.
traffic with Romeo Mike Charlie 463. We'll be at Lexington, LaFont.
Copy, Lexington, LaFont.
23.
Oh, it's good to be back. Had a few Fridays off. Not necessarily intentional. I had some hours that I needed to burn before the end of the year, and we were doing some projects on the house that required some kind of full weekend work. Friday, Saturday, Sunday when my family was in town, so unfortunately working Friday nights kind of had to take a back seat.
Clear 120, we'll assist on that traffic, we're closer. 360, have medic come from the head and outside. 210, can you air our address, please? Copy, 360 from the other side, and I'm still holding the 10-3, you guys still want that?
210, your address is 326 LaFont.
Copy. Copy, thank you.
12309. Go for it. Copy, go for it.
Casting 10-3, 2309. Have medic come from the head and outside.
5181.
Copy, 360 from the other side, and I'm still holding the 10-3. You guys still want that?
Medical alarm application 2730 Herschel, apartment 403.
Copy.
8 copy. 2310.
We've been pretty busy in the gun unit over the last month or so. Working a couple different shootings, and we've had a resolution in one of our other shootings that happened back in May.
Traffic. 318, go. Bravo, 162. Maryland Clarence. Is that really 312?
We had 3 shooting suspects in this case from May. So far, 2 out of 3 have pled guilty. One is going to serve 60 months prison time. The other one is going to end up being, and we're waiting on some court processes for the third one, but I expect that to be a similar resolution. So that case, there were a lot of hours that went into that. Probably just as extensive as what, or very similar to what a homicide case would be. So a lot of search warrants, a lot of surveillance, a long time spent in interviews, constant interviews with people, figuring out what people know, and then, when we piece things back to the puzzle, and we'll go back to that person.
Now it's male, female fighting, female screaming, unknown weapons, white male, 5'9", 10, called. Cops not really helping us out much. There's a white male and white female are outside. The male is beating her. Disconnected. 31 happened. 2313. Cop's not really helping us out much. There's a white male and white female outside.
So yeah, that case went very well. Not everything went perfect in it. There's some things that, looking back, we would have done differently, and that we will for next time. Everything's kind of everything's got a big learning curve, especially for the 3 to 4 of us. But it ended up being a very good resolution.
1347 Burns. They're saying 25 to 40 people in their lot. Loitering. They said they're going to have a party in the woods. Copy. Any additional squad or two? I'm going to head over to ops. 381. 1347 Burns. They're saying 25 to 40 people in their lot. Loitering. They said they're going to have a party in the woods. 825 ops. 2315. Copy. Any additional squad or two?
We were out on the street, I think it was Wednesday night. Sarah found a stolen vehicle. The driver, very well known to us. He's only 13 years old.
2025 ops. 2315.
You have a 32-year-old female, has a dog on
The seat, he's very small for his age. The seat was all the way pushed up, all the way pushed forward, and he was still sitting on clothes to reach the pedals. No phone books laying around, obviously, but...
Yeah, as soon as I got out of the garage, boss, it cleared up.
There was a BB gun, very, very, very realistic looking handgun in the center console. So realistic, it, had metal, or it was made of metal, had, good weight to it. Looked very realistic until, it even had a serial number until we, got it back down to the office and went to unload it. We realized it was a BB gun, so not something that I would want to be walking around with, because you never know who's going to have a real gun on them, and pull a BB gun, it's not going to do much versus a real gun. So it's a little unfortunate to be seeing kind of the age of some of these kids going down, and they're still committing crimes. They seem to be getting younger and younger.
Okay. Can you get your case number of the year?
Your case number is 19775. A fight at 545 Snelling Avenue North. There's 4 black males physically fighting. Say that one has a knife. Black male wearing a gray hoodie, a black ski mask, and white tennis shoes.
168 for ACOS.
Copy. Go ahead. 5307.
Can you get your case number of the year?
So we're on the east side of St. Paul right now. We're at Lawson coming up to Arkwright.
Copy, thanks.
Maryland's to our right.
312, 370,
Case is to our left. A couple streets in between us and Maryland, but that's the next big one. Beautiful day out today. It was 69, 70 degrees and sunny. But it's been super, super dry, so the little drizzle that we had earlier, we definitely needed it. We're taking a trip to Arizona this upcoming week, so I'm excited to get some nice weather down there. Not that we've been having bad weather by any means, but I'm excited for some more sun. Kind of sucks that we're gonna have some high 70s and sun here while we're gone, but sometimes that's just the way it works.
One 169 Ramsey. No one's currently fighting.
We'll be out.
169 Ramsey. No one's currently fighting.
Copy.
Copy out with a lot dispersing 2321.
So 3 days ago, this vehicle in front of us was listed as a breach of trust stolen vehicle. It's since been recovered. I don't think I've ever seen those plates before.
Who's the comp on this?
They were Wisconsin plates, but they had, you know, fleet underneath them.
Robert, let me know. Looks like a lot of them are dispersing. Copy. You want to come up front?
I don't really know what.
Copy out with a lot dispersing 2321.
That's for. But I'm assuming it's a rental vehicle.
Go inside and talk to the bar, then have a 169.
Copy that.
What's the comp on this?
Caller security named Robert.
Copy. You want to come out front?
Copy. Need a squad 748 Rainy. Husband poured gasoline on wife and child. Transfer to medics. Fire.
That's not good.
3740, clear this advised. We'll be in row.
Copy 306 or 300. Copy that.
381, I'll go inside and talk to the bar, and now we're code 4. Copy that. Squad 748 Rainy.
Rainey, husband is threatening to light.
Transfer to medics.
Porch lighter. He's driving a Dodge Durango, Minnesota plate, Lima, Echo 456.
Copy 306 or 300. Copy that.
300. Who's singing that, please? Copy that. That plate is not registered to a Durango. 374, familiar with WC, Dodge Dakota, it's a small pickup. Copy, that's what it is.
And squad
Well, it sounds like St. Paul is familiar with them. Or that house, or the people there.
He's driving a Dodge Durango, Minnesota plate, Lima, Kilo, Echo 456.
So hopefully there's...
Hopefully
it's not true. That would be absolutely terrible.
You guys run her over to Rainey?
That plate is not registered to a Durango.
Yeah, I'm on the way there now. How about the rest of it?
374, familiar with WC, Dodge Dakota, small pickup.
Yeah, I'm on the way there.
Copy, that's where it is.
Looking out right now.
Green color.
Oh, we'll head over there as well. Way to get there. It's kind of in a weird spot. It's actually just south of the M&H gas station.
Squad for Rainey. Husband is Scott Quinton or Quinton Scott. Black male, 52, lime green shirt, lime hat, boots. Husband standing in the middle of the street.
It is.
Looks like there may be a hit on him. Maybe I'll get a go on that. And they're declining medics. 374. Do you want me to start fire at least until you know that they're not covered in gas? Fire and medics. After that. Sean, you close.
Squad's for Rainey.
Yeah, I like to walk up.
Husband is Scott Quinton or Quinton Scott. Black male, 52, lime green shirt. Lime hat, boots, husband standing in the middle of the street.
5 in a block.
Looks like there may be a hit on him. Maybe I'll get a go on that. And they're declining medics. 374. Do you want me to start fire?
This is Camille yelling for an ambulance
Copy, what's the status of the cash lien on the victim? It's at least on his car. We're about to talk to the victim.
179.
Well, that's good.
169.
Suspect.
And it seems safe for medics then? Fire, you said?
So there's a ton of guys there already, so we'll just kind of stay clear of the area. We'll be in the area in case they need anything.
4423.
2755, he is detained.
Southbound 5136. Charlie Golf Lima 73.
Copy, what's the status of the cash lien on the victim? ready for Madison and fire, you said?
The little blinking white light, which is normally it's either off, it's blinking, or it's stays on, is the Opticon. It's what's in our emergency vehicles, ambulances, fire trucks, squad cars.
300, they've got
any
to be
kind
custody. You can clear the 10 first, please.
Emergency vehicle they trip the lights so that they stay green so we can get to places faster. So if you see that up on top of stoplights, that's what that is. There's also another set of lights.
Very uncooperative and saying nothing happened. We don't need fire or EMS.
Another set of lights on the stoplights that are opposite colors of the green light that you have, and that way you can tell sitting opposite of the stoplight if, you know, say somebody ran a red light. Well, you don't have to actually be looking at the green light to see if they did that. The other light is opposite of it and shows when that one is green or if it's red.
I'm sorry, it's a background noise. Can you go again?
374 copy. Very uncooperative and saying nothing happened. We don't need fire or EMS.
Copy, canceling fire EMS.
I grabbed that plate wrong.
Is there a response to this 116 for an AOA? 214, go ahead. Either shot this call.
I don't need red light.
Copy, 2330. Sorry, it's a background noise. Can you go again, please? 179. And it's can cancel. 444.
Snelling Shields.
Copy, code 4, additional slots. User Travis to cancel.
070.
Copy, Snelling and Shields. Is there a response to this 116 for an AOA?
374.
You're going to confirm it's that warning in their party?
My hits are coming back very slow.
Yeah,
179.
Snelling Shields with this license plate, Limo, Mike, Sierra 370.
Copy, Snelling and Shields.
What's up, code 4?
Copy, code 4.
Squad 374.
I'm 4.
You're going to confirm it's that warning in their party?
27. Copy, thanks for the assist.
Yeah, it would have to do that.
What's up, code 4?
Copy,
Roll
code 4.
48, UOT.
Copy, you have a good night. 2332.
About a month ago, we had that black Chevy pickup truck flee from us. It might have been my might have been the last live before I had that month off or so from Friday nights. I've ended up figuring out who the female was, so I stopped by the house that she frequents.
Copy, you have a good night. 2332.
And just kind of asked if she had been around lately. And got me enough plane. I was like, she fled from me.
Bravo 095 on the OT. Have a good night. Yeah, good night as well. 2333.
And he's like, well, that was you. And I'm like, well, yeah, what are you talking about? He's like, I didn't realize that was you who she fled from. We were watching the live together, which, you know, at the time is not funny that she's fleeing, but it is kind of funny how everything just comes around. And, you know, everybody kind of seems, all walks of life watch, you know, live on patrol, and just stop and make sure she's doing alright. Her suitcase in hand.
370.
5 minutes time to leave. May have left the Black Valley.
Send me back to the traffic stop at
You doing alright? Yeah. Yeah.
Tired, but I'm okay.
Tired? Hey, how much farther you gotta go?
A couple blocks.
Couple blocks? Off Geranium?
Cardio.
Oh, I feel ya. Especially uphill.
I try not to stay up too late.
It's uphill, like the road.
300 on 10.
Oh. And it sounds like really counterproductive, but man, I could go for a cigarette.
I feel ya.
That's just the only thing that's open.
Right now?
I think so. For cigarettes?
It's a little bit farther, but like 1300 White Bear, the BP over there is open.
Oh, that BP, yeah.
That one's open. The one off of Old Hudson, the Holiday down there is open. But I think, is M&H the one that has menthol?
You.
Well. Yeah.
Gross.
Have a great rest of your night.
You too. I stopped smoking menthols when I was like 17.
Nothing wrong with that.
300 on 10.
Trying to get his keys back from the neighbor who was working on his vehicle. Now he's just answering the phone. I don't know apartment numbers. 2333.
Can I get case number, please?
Case number is 197768. You're welcome. 2336.
Jay asked how long I've been with the sheriff's office. I hit my 3 years at Ramsey County in December. And then before that I was with Maplewood for a couple years.
Can I get a case number, please?
Your case number is 197.
I kind of wish it would either just rain or not rain, but the drizzling is not really my favorite.
2164.
You're welcome. 2339 Bridge.
4 copy. Copy.
A handful of people reached out while I had some days off. Thank you for doing that. Everyone's been very kind, asking where, you know, how come I haven't been on or haven't been working. But like I said, nothing bad. Just had some time to burn, some projects to get done before the winter. I talked to a lady today who had her vehicle stolen south of St. Paul. She didn't realize that she had left a second set of keys. Lights on, making sure your vehicle's locked up. All those things are really good to, you know, make sure that you're not going to fall victim to somebody, you know, trying to steal your car or things that are in your car. So I think it's nice that, you know, that kind of nighttime, you know, nightly lockup has kind of been pushed lately. I think it's just a good reminder to everybody that once you're getting ready to go to bed, you just got to check, you know, just a couple extra things just to make sure that you're not becoming an easy victim for somebody.
For a loud party.
Sarah's gonna get a gun dog coming up here in the next few months. The dog's gonna be primarily used for sniffing out spent casings, assisting in search warrants, and then just some other things here and there. So we're all really excited to be able to have the opportunity to use a tool like that. I believe the BCA has a dog that's certified in that. ATF has a few of them. The U.S. Marshals do. Normal patrol dogs, when they're trained on like an article search, which would essentially be the same thing, they're trained on human odor. So they're going and checking for something that has a large amount of human odor left on it, not necessarily a scent of gunpowder or, you know, residue. So these dogs are trained on the scent of the spent casing, so the gunpowder that's on there. So it's a little bit different, and hopefully it can help us recover some of these casings, because, you know, on a night like this where it's, you know, pitch black out, now you've got a little bit of rain, it can be really difficult to find spent casings, especially only if you know, one or two rounds and we don't really know where we're supposed to be looking. It's different than somebody's like, yep, they were speeding in this vehicle, I heard, you know, 20 to 30 volleys, and then we can kind of, you know, there's a lot more to look for, but when we're only looking for a few, they can be very difficult to find them.
740 rainy with 372.
So we're really excited for that. It's gonna be, you know, she's got dog school coming up, I believe, in March. So I think she gets the dog in January, lives with her for a while. They start, you know, building a connection, getting used to each other, working on, you know, basic obedience and that stuff. And then she goes to canine school. And off the top of my head, I don't know how many weeks that is, but it's probably about 16. So she will go to canine school every single day. You know, that's gonna be her work week every week until that dog is ready to be certified. She'll have some like essentially qualifications she'll have to go through. It's essentially a test that you have to pass. They put the dog through different scenarios, make sure that the dog is trained properly and ready to perform at a high level.
447, we're close.
So we're really excited to be able to have that opportunity. We've had to call out other agencies a handful of times. Search for casings or search for a firearm. So it'll be really nice to be able to use our own resources.
Not conscious, not breathing.
2160, that's on your cups.
And for spots for that medical, there's an additional medical comment, not conscious and ineffective breathing. Report warning for speed. Fine, that's speed. Copy. And 4167, how's traffic?
It's uncontrolled in field. 478, we're going.
Copy. Thank you, right back.
Have a good night.
2362.
Tango, can I get 374 to 4?
241 custody. There's one back to one custody, 26 in the area, Theater. Fire chief from SPFD is requesting officers respond for 4 people playing ball in the street from traffic. 2344. Copy, thank you.
Have a good night.
For that medical, there's an additional medical comment, not conscious.
374.
374, can I get 374 to 4?
Yeah, 4 to 4.
Very dangerous condition in the area of 10th and Cedar. Fire chief from SPFD is requesting officers respond for a group of 4 people playing football in the street, disrupting traffic.
212.
Copy, thank you, 2346. Really upfield. Upfield.
Squad 374. 374. Are you available for 4 for 378 Tango? Yeah, going to 4.
Any others? Thank you.
I'm just trying to look up somebody on my computer quick. They don't have a driver's license, so I have to go to their booking photo.
Central Squad for midnight EOT.
21423
which is fine. Just takes me another minute.
268. Any other Central Squads for midnight EOT? Thank you. Response, you guys have a good night. 2347.
273 Tango.
273 Tango.
Can you clear this call report? And with Central, Western, and Canaan, and put me back on the APD.
23.
Copy that. 23.
Fires are against people.
Copy. Those from here as well.
Go ahead and play some. Code 4, anyone not on scene can cancel.
2362, we'll be arriving behind the fire 30.
You know, it's obviously always easier to look people up when they've got driver's licenses, or, you know, if all of their information is put into Zerker correctly, but, you know, there's a ton of different ways that we can look them up. You know, either, you know, government-wise with databases, or, you know, we can use social media if we have to, which is, you know, becoming more and more common nowadays. But there's, you know, booking photos, there's driver's license photos, there's, you know, a bunch of other ways that we can look people up just to verify people's information. So, you know, when people can't remember their social security numbers, or, you know, they can't remember an address that they lived at, you know, routinely, it's always a little suspicious, just because there's, you know, like I said, so many ways that we can actually look people up. So, you know, your average person knows their own information.
In the wall of their home, the mailbox was open, plans were turned over in the yard. There are no signs of a break-in. We do have shots fired in the area on the 12th. I did add that case number as well.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2352. 210. For crime damage at 362 at Sherburne, caller was on vacation for the last 2 weeks. When they got home today, they found a bullet hole in the wall of their home. The mailbox was open. Plants were turned over in the yard. There are no signs of a break-in. We do have shots fired in the area on the 12th. I did add that case number as well. The call.
Clear advised with
Copy, thank you. You're welcome, 2352. I'll monitor. Copy, 210. I'll show you through.
Copy, thank you.
Copy.
H was having a lot of work done on their pumps. They redid everything, the concrete, all the pumps, all the piping underneath them. So they've got all brand new stuff now. It was a big project. I don't know what provoked it, but it had been going on for a few weeks. I stopped in there and asked how much longer they had, and they said still had a few more weeks before it was even, the front part was even drivable. So, construction's everywhere.
Copy the noise complaint. Response registered at 169 Streeton for a loud party.
44.
Copy.
I stopped a car yesterday of a guy who, very well-known auto thief. I didn't know it was him in the car until I walked up to it, but, you know, very well-known auto thief to us, narcotics user. I asked how he had been doing. He said he's been 6 months clean. And was only in the area to do drug court. And he looked really, really good. He said, you know, the car is mine. You know, we bought it.
Kilo Romeo Victor 955 to the
And I kind of joked with him. I'm like, dude, when is the last time that you had a legit car? Car that you can, you know, be proud of, that's yours. And he said it, he kind of laughed and said that, you know, it's been years. So he was doing really well. He got married to his now wife. They're expecting a baby. They moved out of the cities, which is good. Hopefully kind of cut some of those bad connections and bad relationships that he had here with the temptations and everything.
Copy that.
And then, yeah, bought himself a car and stop on Earl and Hudson. The plates don't match, but it comes back to a dealership.
Okay.
Copy, I'm gonna head over there from Clarkman 35.
Copy, Richmond St. Clair, 2357.
160.
Oh, my reverse lights on.
A suspicious at Alton and Benson for a assault vehicle in the middle of the road. A white Chevy with front end damage.
Chevy.
2357.
283.
Good.
I just want to clarify, the plate is not coming back on file.
Copy, Richmond St. Clair,
Illinois
2357.
178987, correct?
184.
Mark suspicious, 1789 Lexington. Caller saw a
301.
small miniature backpack
301.
with some additions to it that was
Can we
suspicious.
confirm if this is on the vacant list?
About 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
84 copies.
5380, will you copy that?
283.
Go ahead.
Foxtrot Papa.
I just want to clarify, the plate is not coming back on file. You said Illinois 178987, correct?
Try
I'm good.
Illinois Foxtrot Papa 178987.
What?
1B.
You're good. Copy. 2359.
5184.
Saw a group of juveniles walking through OBS parking lot. Looked a little sketchy that I lost them, so maybe they stole a car.
What is OBS?
It's a bar restaurant.
Oh, I heard Darren say, and I was like, I have no idea what that is, and then I had a hard time finding it on the board.
Mark suspicious, 1789 Constantine Caller saw a small miniature backpack.
321.
In addition to it, that was suspicious while she was on her
You're not live, are you?
about 10 minutes ago.
Can you change the address to 1844 Hawthorne?
Okay.
53.
I'll let you know.
1844 Hawthorne.
Sarah wants to act like she's camera shy. She'd turn around and put her on the big screen getting into her car. So the vehicle that we were just out with, there's two elderly people in there, headed home, but they just bought, excuse me, they just bought the vehicle yesterday from a dealership or a guy who sells cars off of Facebook Marketplace, but the plates that dude has on there, although they come back to the dealership, they do not match the vehicle. So we had a white Chevy Tahoe in front of us, but the plates came back to Ford Fusion.
The owner of the building here, so we're clear. County deer.
So I don't know what the deal is. That dealership, if it is a dealership, should have given him a temporary tag. They don't just, they don't just give you like a random plate for a random vehicle that just to drive off the lot. So that was kind of weird, but not a huge deal in my book. They had the paperwork. They seemed fairly legitimate on it, so like I said, not a huge deal in my book. I told them, I said if I were them, I would call right away tomorrow, but I'd take the plates off of that car just so you don't have to worry about, getting stopped again for the plates not matching. Sounds good. But the poor guy in there had to go to the bathroom really bad, so tried to make that as quick as possible for him, because I know I wouldn't want to be held up if I were in his situation.
12, case number is it?
What's that guy doing?
212, your case number is 197776.
Sheriff just said 2 more minutes. He's going to be taking you guys back. So glad to be back after a couple missed Fridays. but was hoping it was going to be a little bit busier tonight. East St. Paul got swarmed a little bit there for a couple hours, but everything's kind of died down ever since then. But still a beautiful night. It's still 65 degrees out. Feels really, really nice for, you know, kind of a little bit later in October.
Clear advise with 322.
Copy 321, 322, 321. History PA
Clear advise with 322.
Around his house, whispering a visual. Copy 321, 322, 321.
Copy that, 321. 321. 826 7th Street East, suspicious, 911.
Secure door, we're able to get
History of PAC, Compton's people are around his house whispering, no visual. Compton stated inside of the roof.
The alarm company was giving them a call. They haven't told us back yet.
322. 322.
Our health and wellness committee put on a
behind the address. Okay.
We're going for this party. There is a secure door. We're able to get a hold of keys.
Yeah, our health and wellness committee put on a luncheon or like a, I guess more of a dinner for some people because they had it at 6. But they put on a luncheon for us as a just kind of appreciation. So they made pulled pork. One of the retired deputies came in, made pulled pork.
Hey, backseaters, we are back. The Rev is with me now. We're invincible now because we got God's rep in the car.
Hello, hello, hello.
And we're at Roselawn and Snelling. This is the border here between Falcon Heights, which we patrol just south of Roselawn, and Roseville north of there. And you see the Falcon Heights sign there on your left. We probably won't be patrolling Falcon Heights much longer. The city of Falcon Heights is in negotiations to try to find another operator because we're just not very contiguous. Hopefully they'll have a relationship with St. Anthony. Roseville, of course, is always a possibility, but
9 minutes, 8 minutes. And 2362
I mean, we'll always be able to back up whenever they need assistance, but
5983 Dublin.
we're going to run down to Kimball Court again. But I mentioned when I was riding with Pat that big meeting, 200 to 300 people. Said Johnny Howard was.
Yeah, it said people. He said it was well attended, and a lot of turn on what's going on.
Channel 5 produced a report saying from a police officer saying that it was the primary location for drug sales in the whole western sector.
Wow.
So the city better get its act. Yeah, the Gears neighborhood for years, but I also went to school at Hamlin, and you can't let that Hamlin University neighborhood deteriorate like that. People are afraid to walk on the street down there.
Yeah, that's what you're hearing. You're hearing a lot of fear from neighbors, people in that neighborhood, and it's a more senior neighborhood, so that's scary.
Well, and the location was designed as sort of a transitional housing for homeless people, right?
Right.
And the city likes that. In fact, they're giving them $3 million more to develop more housing. But it only works if you control the behavior. Like the one lady said on TV, my son's trying to get off drugs. But there's so many people selling and using drugs there that's not a good location for him.
No.
Right?
And then you got cut up by the man. I was just talking to him.
That doesn't work.
So
he just told me that they were still there. I called him.
I don't know. I just what's that say there?
It says your connection has been lost.
He really doesn't like the light.
Did we make the transfer?
Yeah, I saw us on.
We were on.
And we're still on.
Okay.
He's gonna hate street lights.
We were just potentially not able to switch to somebody else. Anyhow, Hamlin University right here on my left. The thing that parents send their kids to school. I walked and drove down this street many, many times when I was going to Hamlin. Remember Midway National Bank in the corner there?
No.
Yeah, maybe not. Where the loon is. We're going to show you the loon tonight, folks. The loon. For, of course, the mascot of the soccer team. But first, we're going to... Right here, Inglewood is kind of the southern border of Hamlin University.
Showing that accurate waiting on info.
Let's see. I'm trying to see where we're at. We may not be.
Nothing's clear.
Transmitting. Oh, I bet. Is it frozen?
Now it is.
Frozen?
Yep.
So green Honda.
Refresh your log off back on. Sometimes it's just the phones.
Yeah, we're good.
210.
It froze again, but I think it's just...
Well, do we have a time delay on this?
This is my phone here on Facebook.
Yeah. We're moving.
Caller said it was 2
So anyhow, we're down
minutes
here on
before they called in.
Snelling.
Call was dropped at 6 minutes.
Of course, Taco Bell here is always busy. People
Talked to a resident over here.
People
They heard
eating away.
something about 30 minutes ago, but I believe it was fireworks. Opposite direction. The caller said.
But Kimball Court right here.
Copy. Another
We're
resident
gonna sit here for a minute.
about possibly fireworks from the opposite direction. 210.
She don't look too happy.
Investigate.
210.
We're gonna sit right here in Kimball Court. Keep people.
Smithing Grand. I'll be over one.
Caller said it was 2 minutes before they called
Thank
in.
you, Scott.
Call was dropped at 6 minutes.
We're good on both.
We just talked to a resident over here. They heard something about 30 minutes ago, but I believe it was fireworks.
Like I said, a homeless transitional shelter, which makes sense. As long as people ain't using drugs. That lady's got a dog.
Yeah.
and disregard the compounded vehicle. Not stolen.
Not stolen.
Let's sit here a little bit. And as I mentioned earlier in Westpad, if the powers that be ever really want to clean up this corner, it's not that difficult. They just have to decide it's important to do. And then they just need to tell the police department and the sheriff's office, fix it. We know how to deal with drug-related corners. Doesn't take much presence, but you got to be consistent. You got to be consistent in getting people to move. You notice how people are sort of abandoning the corner now that we're
they're moving. Presence is...
They're worried about getting arrested for possession of fentanyl. So our county commissioner, Rena Moran, was at that meeting, as was Samakab Hussein.
Yes.
Samakab has not called me regarding this problem yet, but when he does, I'll be glad to take the call and see what we can do.
Put this call on pending and then put us on a team on admin, please.
You see where they're all gathering now, right?
Down across the street over
Yeah.
there. That apartment, I think that's up for sale now. Were you telling me that, or somebody?
Not me.
Oh, I was talking to a realtor today. He was saying some of these business owners have put up their places for sale because of all the problems.
3740 cleared up when they're done.
545 North Snelling, Kimball Court. When I would say the west sector, of course, downtown by the bus stop is in the central sector for drug sales. But we got University in Arundel. That's got to be up close to this problem, right?
Right.
That's another problem.
Oh, man.
Dale and University. We got to get some gasoline rev.
Weren't you just at the gas station, sir?
No, we got to go get some gas. We get in a chase. We're not gonna be able to say hi to him. We'll be back.
1 minute.
What was behind that building? A lot of people going behind the building.
When you have a moment, can you please check your message?
We'll be back.
The loon.
The loon. We gotta see the loon. We gotta put the red lights on. We gotta stop. We gotta see the loon. Right here, southeast corner. Everybody see it? Right there.
There it is.
There's the loon. Put that on. Put that on. Get that on our...
There's the loon.
And our security guard. I didn't mention that. There's a security guard guarding the loon. Now, I don't know who's paying for the security guard. It's probably a good idea not to let it get vandalized. But it's a beautiful piece of art, I gotta say.
Beautiful. Huge.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's kind of like the spoon and the ball in Minneapolis. You know that?
Right.
Right? It's a landmark. People want to get their pictures taken in front of the loon. I got mine taken in front of it tonight.
Last call, repeat your call sign. Go again, please.
It is a landmark, but see, different things are targets for vandalism, and some are not.
Copy, squad to start 286 traffic stop at Uranium and Rice. For a vehicle with no plates.
Your traffic.
We can do 19 minutes.
Hopefully everybody got a good shot of the loon.
Thank you.
I hope so. Oh, I should have been watching.
Good shot of the loon. that neighborhood is developed a little more with businesses. Right now, the loon is kind of remote, right?
Right.
And so, a target.
It's just sitting there by itself.
Yeah.
That's my concern. In the meantime, in between time.
Well, they should have an alarm system where anytime someone comes within 400 feet, the alarm goes like this. How's that? You like that, don't you?
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
My neighbor, Jerry Hangy, could really do that really loud. And whenever he wanted his kids home for dinner, he went out on the front steps and made that noise real loud to tell them to come home for dinner.
And they would come.
Yeah. The Hangy's boys. Larry, Billy, Cheryl. Yep. That was the Hangy notice for dinner's ready. So I learned how to do that then, dude, because I was so impressed at that guy. Fire truck's on the way. I see the fire truck. Yeah, while we were off there, my wife was reminding me of this little fire truck that Bobby would push. It was a push fire truck, and then as you pushed it, it had the fire truck song going on. You know, when we were young, our parents didn't really have, well, maybe yours did, but when I was young, my parents didn't have video cameras to record it.
Video camera?
No. But, you know, so we just, basically we got black and white pictures, some Polaroids, some Kodak, real film, but to remember our childhood. But now, boy, and the 50 years in between.
Now everything's on camera.
Just about. But it's a good way to remind yourself of the great times you had when your kids were little. So, here's the thing though. Just because you can't drive a police car yet, okay, official one with lights, you know?
Right.
So if we run out of gas in the next 3 blocks, you got to push. Well, you're close enough to your house, you can walk home.
I can walk home. Walk home versus push you down the street. I'm walking
Well,
home.
it's slightly, after we get over the Dale Street hump, it's about 3 degrees downhill.
Right.
As we work towards the
Once you get to Dale.
Yeah. So, what are we doing for Halloween?
Oh, we're ready.
We're ready?
But there's been so many suggestions.
About your costumes?
Not about my costume, about your costume. What's her name? Becky. No, Mickey. Mickey wants you to be an astronaut.
Well, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah. So, Mickey said...
But she knows I was 2 inches too tall to be an astronaut.
She wants you to be an astronaut. We were blessed with...
How about those kids tonight? They want me to dress up in orange like an inmate.
I did hear that. But guess what? Those same kids I tried to get to put on the costume, they wouldn't get one from our office.
We're code 4 over.
How's it going? What do you think about Kimball Court? Did you see that meeting last night they had? 300 people complaining about what's going on there. We gotta fix that problem somehow. What do you got, seeds or peanuts? I need some.
Best thing going.
I said I gotta get some. Gotta go to M&H. Have a good night. Thanks, Benny. Good cop.
We're code 4 over.
I like seeds, but I like the peanuts. Peanuts almost better.
25 minutes.
So we got some costumes donated, brand new.
Yeah.
little kid lives in the building. He wanted to be Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay.
So we were going through and we didn't have it, but we had Sonic, the other guy, the red one.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. He put his suit on. He put it on right there.
Loved it.
Loved it. Flips, doing flips, cartwheels, kept shaking me.
So you can use some costumes for the kids too. Besides the candy, you guys get.
We got costumes.
Are they going to donate candy this week at all?
We've got candy coming in every day. Okay. Thank you, backseaters. Thank you. We got people come down and help us sort through the stuff. It has become a well-oiled machine.
Good. Glad to hear that, Rob. Thank you.
And it's good to see the little kids happy. Now, whoever donated the costumes gave us dog costumes.
A dog costume?
Several. No, for the dog.
Oh, costume for the dog. Okay.
Yeah, but everyone in the building has been taking those too, so I can't wait for this party. The mother told us, she said, this is the only trick-or-treating my kid gets to do because we can't trust people in the neighborhood, so we'll be here for Halloween. I said, wow. So yeah, thank you, backseaters. We are and I inspect, don't worry, I inspect all the Rice Krispie treats to make sure they're healthy.
Okay. All right.
Did I tell you that the one guy brought us 600 Rice Krispie treats?
You did not.
Yes.
We haven't talked for a while. You know, I was in Florida and then...
600 Rice Krispie treats. I thought he meant 60 and had mistyped.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rob, for what you're doing.
So me and Star Wars and John sit there and just look. It's amazing. It's amazing. The candy, if the candy can come like Mickey and Sue who come down, we're hoping it comes at near to the 31st and give Bob a nice astronaut costume.
No, I don't. I like the astronaut idea, but I think I got to come up with something else that sort of ties into Live on Patrol. I'm not sure what it is yet. You know, or like someone suggested a Woody costume. Sheriff Woody?
Yeah.
From
we gave one of those away today for a little guy.
I kind of like the Woody costume. There's a snake in my boot. You know? But then what would Pat be? You know, I know someone suggested Woody and Buzz Lightyear.
That's what I was going to say, Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea, Buzz Lightyear. Because I could be Buzz Lightyear, then I'm an astronaut, and I'm a friend of Woody. But I kind of want to be Woody.
Interesting. But the kids want you to be an inmate.
Yeah.
And she must have said that 3 or 4 times to make sure you heard her.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to call Pat. Hey, Siri, call Pat Scott. Oh, that might not work. I don't have my phone plugged in.
I'm probably thinking every phone in the...
Every phone's trying to call.
Right.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about it? You want to take it for 45 minutes, do some shout-outs?
Didn't get any tonight.
Well. Yeah, okay. Well,
I'll be happy to take it for 45 minutes.
Take it for 45 minutes, and we'll take it back from you.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Go ahead.
Bye.
Yes, sir.
Bye. We're going to send you over to Pat because we got to get some gasoline. And,
Copy, I was wondering how
I'm going to look, see if... Our PIO, Steve Linders, his mom had some heart surgery. We wish her the best. It's never fun to go under the knife, right?
Never.
Not even sure if it was the knife or if it was, you know, through the arteries, but our best to you and Steve. And I'm not looking forward to that day, but I know it's coming for all of us, right? We can't live forever, right?
No.
We can't live forever. But you also can't, I don't want to dwell on the fact that I'm going to get there.
21.
So,
well, let's see.
One second.
23 go 4.
I got to get a new connection here because our connection is lost. Well, that's not good.
Well, let me tell you, people, you are right, JR. Rev is not going to be pushing the Durango. That is not going to happen.
Well, hang on a second
here. We're live still.
I know we're live, but I'm trying to send it over to Pat. And I cannot do it because our OBS connection is not working.
197-794. 197-794.
See if I can relaunch that.
Thank you.
There's a gas pump over here we're going to pull up to in a few minutes there. Live on patrols. Okay. I think I got it over here we're going to pull up to in a few minutes there. Live on patrols. Okay. I think I got it over here we're going to pull up to in a few minutes there. Live on patrols.
Can't we all get along? Well, welcome back, folks. Had some folks yelling at each other outside Willard's Bar there. But it wasn't, there was no violence, just some loud voices. So I'm going to be with you for about 45 minutes here. We are right now over in the Western District at City. Westbound on University now. I'm going to go back by Kimball Court where the sheriff was a few minutes ago with the Rev and see if that crowd came back.
32 minutes.
Like the sheriff said, it's a very fixable problem there. It would not take long at all to clean up that corner. I've been noticing on some of the neighborhood Facebook pages that a lot of people are getting fed up with the out of control social behaviors, quality of life crimes, the loitering, the open air drug sales, obnoxious behaviors. Just untie the hands of law enforcement and let them know that you want people to feel safe in their neighborhoods. Feel safe to go for walks, to walk their dog, to hold their husband and wife, to hold hands and walk down the street without being fearful. And it really would not take much.
Mandatory comments are needed for this property. Copy.
210. You can clear. We got a request to cancel.
It was kind of busy earlier. You know, nothing big.
Copy, no BWC.
Probably the biggest incident was the one where the man was alleged to have thrown gasoline on his girlfriend or wife and children. That ended up not being the case. And it turned out both had felony warrants from out of state, in which the other state wanted to extradite them back. So they both went to jail. We do have a little bit of a crowd back here. Well, maybe not. But the Taco Bell has quite the line. Looks like some folks moving in or out. You know, I saw an open letter to the mayor and the council person for this neighborhood on one of the Facebook neighborhood pages. It was actually written by a woman from a long-standing well-respected family in the neighborhood. Open letters about the state of the crime and the disorderly behavior in this neighborhood. And it was very heartfelt and actually very sad. She spoke of how her mother won't even take the light rail anymore, and to the point where she gave up season tickets to the Lynx because she feels unsafe getting downtown to see them. It's time for a lot of the outrageous behaviors being displayed by a very small number of people that needs to be addressed. I'm not sure if it took effect just yet, but Portland, Oregon was one of their city leaders really bought into the ridiculous defund the police rhetoric and actually started attempting to do that. They decriminalized quality of life crimes and smaller drug crimes. Started getting rid of cops. They completely reversed course. They are funding the police department very well now and are going to make arrests and prosecutions for quality of life crimes. They've had enough. The people had enough. And when the people have had enough, the politicians pay attention.
Trevor.
275.
Good.
So if you're in that so-called silent majority that's had enough of what's going on in our streets, don't be so silent. Raise your voice.
Let's change this to the only.
179, you can stay clear of the one.
Copy that, 3 minutes.
I'm not exactly sure why that guy did that.
What do you want, man?
And can you change your address to 944 Euclid? It's going to be clarified with 322. Copy 3, 2, 1. 1435 White Bear, House of Clocks, alarm, commercial bird.
Well, we're back eastbound on University of Victoria.
2 trips. 32 copy.
Seems pretty quiet on this side of town. Maybe we'll, yeah, I think we'll head over to Rice Street, take a swing by Bourne's Bar, and see what's happening on Rice Street. Minute here, we're going to have our beautiful Capitol building on camera. There it is. You know, a pretty good view of it here.
9173 up to Field shortly.
We copied out day on CAT, OBWC.
Can you confirm your number, please?
You take that. This one the ending night. 312, we copy Delta on Cat. No PWC. With Papa Delta Kilo 717. Copy, neighbor yelling, slamming things, and we need to make 102. Cover that. Dog and cat department, subject just Livia.
Anybody familiar with a plate? Gichigami Anishinabeg? I'm guessing it may be a native tribe. Anybody familiar with it?
We can take that. This one the ending night.
Yeah, I believe that's a native tribe. I heard of Shanabi before.
I actually clear your call.
Thank you.
Copy, neighbor yelling, slamming things at 183 McNape, number 102. Dog and cat department, subject to Olivia, white female, 20s to 30s, 5'5", thin, blonde hair, taken late in the building.
Is it Ashinabe?
Could have been.
539. Copy, you guys all have a great night. 46 minutes. I think that's just another term for native.
Okay. Yeah, it was a plate I'd never seen before. Thank you. I'd never seen that plate before. They were doing some kind of odd maneuvers. Nothing really illegal, but odd maneuvers. We are northbound on Rice Street, just a couple blocks from Lauren's Bar.
273 Tango.
273 Tango.
Clear this corridor with instruments.
Copy, where are you?
A lot of people here tonight. Wasn't monitoring the radio channel for the Central District. Not exactly sure what they have here. think I'll look it up.
William King Henry.
See the call here. There are 2 more squads across the street as well. They must have had something here.
75,
Oh, transit police. Okay. Probably something on the bus.
1602 English number 7 on a pick. Found fiance intentionally overdosed on pills, destroying home, violent, no weapons. Connie Vries, transit medics. Squad 312.
You can throw our call back to pending and cancel those afternooners.
Sending a more complaint to your laptop. It's coming.
374. 1602 English number 7 on a pick. Pound's fiance intentionally overdosed on pills, destroying home, violent, no weapons. Connie Vries, transit medics. Squad 312.
Yeah, decent little crowd here at.
You can throw our call back to pending and cancel those afternooners. 74, you're clear.
Nope. Nothing going on. No, thank you.
312, she's been drinking.
Well, you're welcome.
Yes, sir. You're welcome.
210, investigate.
210, go ahead.
Closing commercial. 1.
I fuck with both of their ass, and it is what it is. She tried to come. I know you bad. No, fuck that.
210, can you get Minnesota State, Bravo, Papa, Romeo, 568.
I'm just going to sit here for a minute and make sure these ladies don't start physically fighting.
Closing commercial. 301.
Copy, that was 1. Closing commercial, 53 minutes.
For disturbance, 412 Labor, Unit 101, loud beacon yelling, ongoing for the past 3 days.
60, copy. 3 party. 60, go down.
210, can you get Minnesota State, Bravo, Papa, Romeo, 568.
Copy.
Lots of people fussing and arguing tonight.
2363 Tango can disregard.
Now they're getting along again. They're taking some selfies.
We got an open door to the apartment.
Well, must be okay now.
222.
Copy 321, open door to the apartment.
222. Chief Brad, can you put me on 257 traffic?
Copy. 54 minutes.
It looks like a charger that was fleeing from the county last week. We'll get the plate off of that. It's got one of those temporary plates on it.
222.
222.
Chief Brad, can you put me on 257 traffic?
Copy. 54 minutes.
Copy
032 98128. back to the right vehicle.
131. United Minnesota, November Mike Sierra, 709 to my call, please. Copy 321. Squad 374, call 4 for medics.
Well, the calls have definitely quieted down from the way it was when we first started.
Squad 374, call 4 for medics. Copy that.
Oh, I think we're going to stop that vehicle. We're stop it. Eastbound on or westbound.
Right behind you.
Somebody could run this plate for me in a second here if I get up to it. It's a jumble of letters and numbers here. California, 8 Zebra, Boy Yankee, 724. Stop it at Gaultier.
257, checking your traffic.
Clear code 4 out on fields.
Call 4 out on field 15.
Nissan, Verna.
257, checking your traffic.
Clear code 4 out on fields.
Call 4 out on field 15 minutes. Checking your status.
We're going for one custody.
Call 4 was 1 in custody, 15 minutes.
Three 69 to 380. Can you take 4? Take 4. Three and 4.
Last one, go again.
I'm good here. I gotta create a little deal here for this traffic stop. It's really cool. They it gives you exact GPS coordinates when you
304.
when you do this. When you create the call. Well, apparently I didn't even realize it, but my body camera had been going for about 25 minutes. It's going to take me a minute here to clear this out.
En route to the LC, adult male. Changes call to a warrant too. Wolf Funeral Home, 1485 White Bear alarm. Interior trips. 3-1.
So I've got to clear, I've got to fill out a bunch of fields on this traffic stop.
Copy, 321. En route to the LC, adult male. Changes call to a warrant too.
Copy, 103.
Okay. 321, copy.
Can somebody run Golf Foxtrot Juliet 225 for me coming back for a stolen license plates, Holiday University and Pillsbury?
What's the plate again, Abdi?
Golf Foxtrot Juliet 225.
Yeah, somebody else could run that. I just got disconnected from the server.
Yeah, stolen plate, is it occupied?
Safer, occupied, please. 2 black males. Driver, black male, black jacket. I'm turning back around right now. They parked at the pumps.
Are they at Holiday at Vandalian Uni?
Safer, Uni, and Pillsbury / Vandalia.
Vandalian Uni. Copy, en route from east.
Yeah, be as discreet as you can. And what's the vehicle description?
Copy, it is going to be a silver Chevy Malibu, I believe. Late models.
321. 321. Copy the update. No PWC. We'll take that welfare check.
So we are headed over towards our
They
recovery.
left the gas station. I'm going westbound. University of Hampton, trying to find them now.
appears the vehicle gave him the slip. It's a long ways off, but we're going to try and get to him. Hopefully he'll come up with it again.
128. 128. Quebec 116 on the DOC at 902 Hersey. There's a male refusing to leave. He's in the back of the building at Catholic Charities. White male 56-1 average, bringing trigger jacket, blue jeans, you have a long hair and long beard.
Westbound Unity all the way down to Vries clear.
128.
You think they would have went north?
128. Quebec 16 on the DOC at 902
That's all thinking. No fucking
There's a male refusing to leave. He's in the back of the building at Catholic Charities. White male 56-1 average, wearing trigger jacket, blue jeans, blue shoes. He has a long hair and long beard.
Copy that. I'm on my way to Pascale right now.
107.
Union prior.
Copy, what's going on?
So we are all headed in Abdi's direction. See if we can come up with this vehicle that has stolen plates on it. If it's got stolen plates, it is most likely a stolen vehicle. Way west of the university. The other squads appear to be checking north. Older or newer?
Older model, silver in color.
That was a silver Impala, not a Malibu, and it didn't have those plates on it.
4423 for my incoming squad.
Yeah, I was up here for a minute. What do you guys got going?
Abdi hit on a silver Malibu with stolen plates at Pillsbury and University. By the time he looped around, it was gone. Not sure where it went. Shoot. I was hoping one of us would have come across this car. If they had the slightest suspicion about Abdi, though, I'd imagine they beat feet towards Minneapolis as quick as they could. Check this motel, though. Stolen cars do end up here. Great minds think alike.
Yep, for sure. Man, I lost it.
Yeah.
I just looked around one block and it was gone.
It happens. Well, hey, that'd be nice. See you at the next one. I'll tell you that Abdi has the most amazing instincts. He came to the same motel I was at looking for that car. Abdi has been a very welcome and valuable addition to the CAT team. Stay out here on this west end. This is where Abdi spotted it. Maybe prowling around in the neighborhood looking for another car to steal.
Copy. Second car routine to 257's traffic stop, Knocker and Sylvan. Copy, thank you, 119.
Second car routine to Akron, Sullivan, please.
Copy it. Second car routine to 257's traffic stop, Akron, Sullivan.
The Dubliner Inn. Great little Irish bar right here. Across the street on the left.
212, thank you, 119.
I do get a kick out of the
street caller said there were two males fighting outside in the street.
the closed captioning sometimes. It
DK, no weapons.
changed it to the Dumpliner. No, this is the Dubliner.
120.
Yeah, you want me to take him for the last 40 minutes?
120.
Sure, that sounds good. Abdi, there's a silver Impala. I couldn't get turned around and it's coming west towards you right now from about the creek, in case it could have been an Impala, older one.
Copy there. I'm at University in Vandalia.
It should be coming up on you right now.
Copy.
McKnight in Arlington. Caller's husband got out of the vehicle after arguing with Tom. Caller's alone in the vehicle and has been drinking and is unable to drive. It's an orange Ford Escape, Minnesota plate, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Lima 165. Husband was last seen on foot northbound at McKnight.
447 Capital 136.
East squads can start for person down at 1171 Westminster outside of apartment 17.
321, clear advise with 322, you can put us on that call.
Happy thank you, 122.
If it didn't get you yet, it must have turned off.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
East squads can start for person
We're
down
skip
at
that and
1171
going here right
Westminster
now.
outside of apartment 17. 212.
I think it was maybe at about Pryor, headed towards
321, clear advise with 322, you can put us on that
Your
call.
call, not changed to domestic. Caller having
Yep.
one up on him. Medic 7 started for your call. It's now changed to a domestic. Caller's twin brother jumped on him. Copy. 123. $44.78. It sounds like caller. It sounds like the second one is going to be the husband is now calling. Request that officer stay with his wife until their son arrives. Their son is going to be coming in a Subaru Impreza, charcoal gray. Should be there in about 15 minutes. 124.
This is for 10 copy.
Yeah, 124.
4423 transport.
4423.
When in don't answer the PD, beginning man 50.
To the PD, 124.
122.
The DOC at Laurel and Dunlap. The male outside yelling. Sounds like he's alone. It's been going on for the last 5 minutes.
22 now. 23 copy.
126.
We'll take more cars.
Copy additional squads to Sylvan and Acker 257's call.
214 clear report for our way.
Copy. Copy.
Well, break it.
Last one, go again, please.
Sure. Well, break it.
257, go ahead.
We got him in custody. We just got 2 people we're trying to keep in the car. I'll take a boss for RA, please.
Copy 200. I copy, show me out. Copy, thank you, 127. Last squad, can you go again? There was too much background noise.
5113, you can clear this.
212, can you break this and put us on 257 call? Copy.
$257, anybody else coming? Control.
Copy, squad's not on scene for 257's call, can slow.
20 Birch for fire alarm going off and smoke in the building.
Copy.
127.
I'll be out with the mail.
Copy, out with the mail.
These squads of channels are split. There's no longer emergency traffic on channel 3.
$129.
I'll be out with the vehicle.
Out with the vehicle. $81.97.
Yes, sir.
Area check on the 911. Hang on past 5
Good.
168, clarify. Marks 120 and 128.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks. Sorry about having the mute on. My apologies. There was a fight up here. Squad was asking for backup, but they got backup before I got here. So Sorry for the mute. Totally on me. Dropped the rev off and I forgot we had it on mute before Pat came over. Yeah, we should have switched without coming off of mute. So, my apologies. I was telling some good stories too. About my first ride along with Bobby, my son, a 14-year-old. We were in a chase up Jackson.
What's weather en route?
We ended up in front of the car, and the car was about to smash into us. If Bobby wasn't with me, I would have just let him box them in the front, but I didn't want to do that with my 14-year-old son.
200.
That was like 5-6 years ago.
257, go ahead.
If it's easier, we can just meet you at jail. We'll be leaving here shortly. I don't know where you guys are at.
So shout out to my son Bobby for giving me a call earlier today. Always love hearing from you. Very, very proud of what you've accomplished with your private pilot license. It's tough, very tough. Done great things. I know you'll accomplish more, and thanks for the call, buddy. I love you.
Easier, we can just meet you at jail. We'll be
love you and appreciate you.
What up? Copy, we'll say that.
Surprised Pat didn't tell me I was muted.
214.
On the radio.
214. We've canceled the West Coast. Thank you. Still holding the air for 2 seconds. Staging in the area.
Just getting through the air.
Copy. Canceling at 10-2, 133. 133.
And 116, you guys can stay clear.
Dang, 175.
You sent an advice players. Send us that last call.
Hit unit 4.
Upfront is trying to scan that tree now. Go there, 134.
Yeah, I know.
Copy. Canceling at 10-2, 133.
Sorry about that mute earlier.
Well, air clear.
1 copy.
212, can you go again, please?
212, is the air clear?
Confirm.
Send us that last call.
Cancel 214, and we'll take the domestic. We copy, we cancel 10-2.
Okay, be advised, medics are standing by.
We are northbound on Rice Street.
Cancel 214, and we'll take the domestic.
Copy, be advised, medics are standing by. 214, I copy en route, choosing 911 hang up 1638 Rice, 135. You said unit 4?
Well, we're going to be right in that area. 1638 Rice, 911 hang up. Gonna be right up here by the border by Taco Bell. Be a cell phone just in the area. But there is a bar up here and a lot of activity. So.
214, copy en route, choosing 911 hang up 1638 Rice, 135.
Hey, if we didn't get to your shout-outs this week, we'll get them next week sometime. Our apologies. We will get to them. Blues Saloon. Wolebski's Blues Saloon is always busy. We'll just turn the lights on here while we roam through.
312 are in the area.
See if anybody's looking for the police.
6.
Looks like everybody's happy. What's going on? Hey, Woody, we got a 911 call. Yeah, cell phone, but no, they're supposed to hang up. Hang up. So, anybody call?
No, we haven't had no problem.
No trouble?
Nothing.
Well, except for this guy. All right, I'm glad. You'll probably see a squad come through, but it's all good. See you. Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Ooh.
5383, 5113.
212 at Minnesota Flight Mike November Whiskey 285. 13.
Copy 138. Pascal is texting back stating the mail is still there and he will answer the door when PD arrives.
All calm there. Next door, of course, is the Taco Bell.
Hey, I'll give him a call.
Swing through here.
13 there.
Copy.
138.
212 at Minnesota Flight Mike November Whiskey 285. 9173.
9173.
Retail is DKD, clear report.
$139.
$139. Friday night. Urban Grocery. There was a Korean shop there for a while. Former home of the Lamplighter Bar and Strip Club.
Pascal is texting back stating the mail is still there and he will answer the door when PD arrives.
It's relatively peaceful up here. A lot of times people just dial 911 in error. Westside Pizza is now the Cancun Grill and Cantina. But it still says Hearthside Pizza on the sign. On the street.
That's 311. 197-751.
There's a call over there.
751.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 141.
311, can I please come and see us?
Some of you guys headed to that suspicious call.
Yeah, that's Cypher.
Yeah, I'm avoiding the location because I'm live, but I just want to make sure someone's going.
Browser males who requested medics. Can you just advise them to move the block south where they need to have one?
97751.
Block south, 142.
Copy, thank you.
Come on. 141.
Browser males who requested medics. Can you just advise them to move one block south?
Given a great right on female 22540 Hamlet.
Copy, we'll have to move 1 block south, 142.
And 142.
We're gonna run over to this call on the east side.
312. Out with the loop, one right. One just ran northbound towards the loop.
Okay.
Copy 1 running towards Duluth.
Okay. 312, just FYI, that male that ran Cisco this way, Smith.
Squad 321, we got 2 detained. Copy 2 detained and 1 running towards Duluth.
One just ran northbound towards the loop.
Copy 1 running towards Duluth. And 321, are you at Duluth and
312, just FYI, that male that ran
Duluth? Great. Duluth and Margaret.
4474 Tango.
Division 1 running towards detained.
So we're running over there. There's a call.
2 detained, 1 running
4 kids checking car
One that
handles.
ran red or black.
And 3 of them.
338.
Squad's got 2 detained and the third one fled.
And 321, phone call to the caller.
It's definitely an area where we get a lot of.
I'll be adding some comments. 321 or 312 was the one that running wearing red or black.
312 is just wearing a brown sweatshirt.
Central squad for 200 DOT. 261.
Copy, have him in custody for the force, so we got all 3. DOT. Copy, got all 3.
262.
262.
Of course, the problem is proving someone was trying to steal a car.
Yes, let's stand by. Are there central squads that can start to assist medics at 1184 McCubbin for a man down in front of the building?
312 is just wearing a brown sweatshirt and light blue jeans.
Copy, 145.
Copy,
DOT is continued.
so we got all 3.
273 Tango.
Copy, got all 3. Squad for UT 360.
Negative response. 281.
165.
281. Disregard 369, you gonna make it?
Stand by. Are there central squads that can start to assist medics at 1184 McCubbin for a
Any other central
370.
squads for 200 DOT?
372.
Copy, space in hand. You guys all have a great night. 125.
DOT is continued.
278 Tango.
Any other spots for 0200 DOT?
380, you gonna make it? Squad for UT 360.
Copy, I'm going 146.
380.
283.
283.
Any other central squads for 0200 DOT?
Anyone see if 380 made it?
Copy, space in half. You guys all have a great night. 145.
369, he's still on senior. Thank you, and 381.
Any other spots for 0200 DOT?
Anyone else for EOT? Alright, Scott.
Copy, I'm going
EOT, of course, stands for End of Tour. The tour being the shift. around the city.
Thank you. And 381. 381. Aerials for EOD. That's good.
Abdi, I don't know what plate you had on your car, but it's not the same as the one that just hit on Flock, is it, up in Brooklyn Center?
I don't have Flock system. What is the plate, you know?
Hotel Juliet Whiskey 028.
For this one, I ran the front plate. I didn't check the back plate.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It was a Chevy. I don't know if that's... I thought it said silver. But now it says maroon. Disregard.
Copy that.
Changes to EKD for the report. You put me around to Sibley Cove. And I'll take, one more as I get closer. Another squad's available. 44 46. Showing clear engine back 67.
Be Lexington in the unit below 1312.
So we're roaming over here.
For copies, one by.
Where they caught some of these kids running for trying to tamper with vehicles.
Yeah.
120, 122.
149.
120.
And then one hang up at 1570 University after West McDonald's. Caller gave the address, said something about a stolen vehicle. Wouldn't answer any further questions and disconnect on the DC.
5181. Report alarm 2381 Rose Gate. Covering the dock.
120, cancel 120. 13 copy.
120, 122.
Today, thank you.
1250. That's fine. And then one hang up at 1570 University after West McDonald's. Caller gave the address, said something about a stolen vehicle. Wouldn't answer any further questions and disconnect on the TC.
Sibley Cove.
150.
120, cancel 120.
Hey Darren, are you on the air?
Thank you.
150.
Are you at the scene with the three? Yeah, Kelly put the one on the thread. Obviously, I don't want him on the air right now, but obviously one of our regulars.
149.
7 copy. And I'm coming from Manila.
5113, 5181.
east of us, but I didn't see any lights down there. Obviously, they could have been in an alley or side street. But I've seen one of the names. Clearly, these kids are part of our regular auto theft group. Where did you guys end up? I'm on 5th, but I don't see you.
122.
122.
Cancel 128, no one's at the address.
Duluth and Margaret, where we are.
Copy 128, you can take clearance.
130, copy.
154.
Good work. Considering all the call came out.
122.
Cancel 120, no one's at the address.
Copy 120, you can take
Long
clearance.
way from the original.
130, copy.
154.
447 amount.
It's good work on behalf of the PD.
Yeah, 154.
Are they going to take him, or what do they got?
Anyone in the left? Things are getting. They told their parents and they're in. They talked to the cop. They don't have any victims out here. West, Finland and West.
$212.
Are you here?
We're going to be knocking at 11:25. Call address.
Right here. Can help you. I don't know.
Copy.
Is it moving? Yep, we're westbound Charles from Albert. Golf Bravo Yankee 661. Yeah, that's cool.
We're going to be knocking at 11:25. Call address. Copy.
Not copy.
That's about to the LEC with adult male.
Westbound Charles at Simpson. Golf Bravo Yankee 661. Someone
We just want to get the jail a heads up that our party is not compliant. Copy, I'll give them a call.
Okay, give them lots of room. We're coming your way. Coming up to snow in here.
122.
I can advise from that 911 angle.
Copy a 911 hang up in the area of 1700 Summit coming from a landline. 157. Copy, LEC.
Remember, we want the element of surprise.
Yeah, gonna go left on that one.
122. What kind of car is it again?
He's actually doing a U-turn to go southbound to White. Son of a bitch. Just pulled into Taco Bell.
Well, that's perfect. If he's in the drive-up, there's many in the cars there, right?
He's parking. Not close to the drive-thru.
Copy.
One's at the trunk. I don't know if the driver's still in there.
Was the plate book off? November Yankee 661.
Golf Bravo Yankee 661. One male at the trunk wearing all black.
If he goes into Taco Bell or to the window, feel free to go on the main. If he stays with the car, let's just try to get the rest of us there.
I just wanted the trunk driver just open the door. He's still in it though.
Go for it.
In case you please, there's a trip in the area, University stealing.
I think they're going to get on him. Probably abandoned it here in a second. They're digging through the trunk, grabbing everything.
Well, if you think they're abandoning it, do you want to wait to get another car? Well, just keep an eye on them, I guess. We're not probably far.
Looks like the driver's a black male with a brown hat on. He's just sitting there.
1413 Park Street. 2.
Two of us are getting off on Snelling now. Driver's going in, passengers at the trunk. Both look to be black males, driver's got, looks like tan pants on and a hat. Where exactly is it parked? It's the third car when you come into the lot of Taco Bell. Straight there now, westbound against the fence line here. Yep, just one way in, one way out. And let's run his friend over. He's not gonna do it.
One, two, three, one, three.
1, 2, 3. 1.
Suspicious at 744 Thomas Avenue. Caller said alarm keeps going off. She checks her cameras and noticed a male near her garage. It's about on its 5 minutes delay.
2-3 traffic. 120 caps.
So the 3 cars that are there are moving in to arrest him. Hopefully things are going smoothly. We will be there in 20 seconds.
Suspicious at 744 Thomas Avenue. Caller said alarm keeps going off. She checked her cameras and noticed a male near her garage. It's about on its 5 minutes delay.
Burrill, Line, Taco Bell, Golf, Bravo, Yankee, 661. Okay, 2 in custody.
126.
Good work, good work, good work.
Okay. Copy. 2 in custody at the Taco Bell. 203. 214, copy the 911 hangout at Regis at Information.
2055.
Oscar, repeat your phone number.
2025, we're out Bristol Line, Taco Bell, Golf, Bravo, Yankee, 661. Okay, 2 in custody.
23.
So good, good work by our good troops.
Copy. 2 in custody at the Taco Bell. 203. 664 is code 4, and if it's okay with him, can you swing over to the 4138 building on Lexington, 3112? We have a medical 72-year-old male with a black cat today.
Kelly.
204.
2160, medics can advise on that.
Copy, thank you.
Clearly he's an adult.
62 Daddy.
205.
8383. We're call for here. All doors clear. Need some care.
Call for on the alarm at 205.
Free for 67. I'll take the harassment.
Copy. That's a phone call only.
Right.
All the way in.
447, am I right?
At 205.
So a white car's in front of this Charger. This Charger is driven by our new DWI officer, Sean McManus, formerly with St. Paul. We recruited him and Darren away from the St. Paul Police Department. And
4446.
both are hard workers.
You can change it to a noise complaint. Your part.
Never really understood this Taco Bell layout. They used to be able to go out on the street, but they do a loop in the parking lot now.
383, we'll clear this call. Available. Clear all spots.
120, cancel 120.
You kind of see that white car up there ahead.
Copy 120.
So Sean spotted it over on Target. Yes, sir?
That worked out well.
Yeah. Well, there's really no place to go.
No.
It's all good. It's all good. Is there any stolen stuff in the car?
What's that?
Is there any stolen stuff in the car?
They're going through it now.
Yeah. Well, let me know. Yeah. Let me know. All right. Thanks.
5184, 5182.
5184, both.
Marked assault 1740 Marion, unknown apartment number. Caller's friend called him and stated he's laying on the floor bleeding from the head and another area. Unknown exactly what happened, medics are being notified.
4446.
What's both copy?
Good, how are you guys? Good. Well, we're not that good, but we're working on it.
3127, put me on investigated holiday. Hey.
Of course, the Taco Bell here is right next door to the Kimball Court. Which...
For Roseville cars, there's an update that the victim was shot in the head and is bleeding again. No apartment number or medical dispatcher is trying to work on further.
Good Jordan, first what's coming? 53, copy,
Another area. I know exactly what happened.
Sit here a few minutes at the Kimball Court right next door to the Taco Bell. Tell your Midway friends that we're certainly going to try to do our part, but
Good 184, is our comp the only person with the victim, or are there other people in the apartment?
He's not even on scene with the patient. The friend called him.
Copy, do we have any information to the friend?
Trying to get that. And the victim also appears to be in the vestibule of the building.
84 copies.
210. Not even on scene with the patient. The friend called him. Trying to get that. And for Roseville cars, the patient's name is Quentin Shears. There's a history of Unit 23. And the victim also appears to be in the vestibule of the building. 211. 210. Squads are in this area. Just give it to 1. All squads 10-1 for Roseville and Marion. 212.
yeah, we might have to check that one out on Marion. But apparently got a person shot up there.
Roger, why don't you grab the med bag for us? We'll go up to the door. Would you please send me Roseville shooting on Marion? I'm going to be driving right by on my way to the kennel. I'll hang on floor code 4.
Copy that. Further, I'll call 1740 Marion 215.
And for Roseville cars, the patient's name is Clinton Shears. There's a history of unit 23.
I just got robbed!
Would you please send me Roseville shooting on
I don't know if she's on the phone yelling she got robbed.
I'll hang on floor code 4.
But she didn't stop for the red lights.
Copy that. Further, I'll call 1740 Marion.
Very strange.
Two 12.
212.
2165 Tango.
2165 Tango.
We do have a mail down,
Here's
but no obvious GSW as of yet.
821.
Copy.
214.
Two 12.
212.
Tow truck just arrived to help tow out of there.
Suspicious S470 Lexington Parkway South. Originated a male seems under the influence.
Suspicious S470 Lexington Parkway South. Originated a male seems under the influence.
It's changed a lot since I went to college.
Shortly after, check the vehicle doors. Additional caller calling in saying there's a male on there.
Roseville's out with a man down. Isn't clear if he was shot.
Walking, he's on a chain, white male, 2030, Smithville, wearing an orange hoodie with long white shorts.
Magnolia, 10 shots fired near Arcade and Cook. Just now, second caller, 5 shots heard. Sounded close, persons yelling after shots fired. 322.
Well, there we have it.
322. Copy, squad to assist. Copy 321.
Copy out, suspect.
Magnolia, 10 shots fired near Arcade and Cook. Just now, second caller, 5 shots.
Oh, we are way over Snelling Avenue, and that call is over there by Arcade and Cook.
212,
Understand.
Copy, squad. 12.
take us a little bit to get there.
603. Copy out.
We'll head that way, hoping there's a description of a car and suspects usually
get more Mendota and Jinx, Young Birds, Addison.
Mendota and Jinx, more shots heard.
Copy that. Another caller, Mendota Jinx, 10 shots, 2 minutes ago. And we have a caller from 857 Jinx, 10 shots from the south. Correction, 8 to 10 shots that people were shooting at his house at 857 Jinx.
That's over by our
Look at that. It looks like we've got 3 callers from the area that are 857 Jinx and only 1 from the Magnolia area. Let's copy. 220.
We are going to head that way. The cars fleeing. A lot of times they flee from one neighborhood.
It looks like we've got 3 callers from the
comes through
area.
Cayuga.
That are 57 Jinx and only 1 from the Magnolia area. Let's copy.
So
220.
Got a few bullet holes in 857 Jinx. Happy a few bullet holes at 857 Jinx. K9's ready if we have any more information on the track.
The only information we got as of right now that he's pointing just to the northeast location, northwest. It says it's suspect's possible down that way.
322. 322. Got a few bullet holes in 857 Jinx. Copy a few bullet holes in 857 Jinx.
Can you add Minnesota also like
right now, squads are looking for any camera video, ring doorbell video to show the car that was seen leaving. Probably a drive-by at the house there on Jinx.
Mike 729 to the call.
Comes a little Scooter.
We have casings in front of 860 James.
Copy, casings in front of 860 James.
So the officers have found some casings, some bullet holes in a house on Jinx.
321 860 Jenks also has a camera in the front attempting to make contact.
They've identified a house.
Copy, camera in front of 860 Jenks.
Okay.
Copy, I'm going to go ahead and clear.
312, we have casings in front of.
But if he remembers what color that vehicle was, because there was a white sedan leaving the area with two Hispanic females driving.
Copy on the main.
Six 383. I'm going to cancel that 2-1.
Also has a camera in the front attempting to make contact.
Copy, camera in front of 860 Jenks. Attempting contact.
Copy, did you do tow sheet?
I'm currently working on it.
Thank you.
No injuries inside 857. Everyone's okay.
No injuries inside of 857.
Good. Checked inside. Make sure nobody got hit.
312.
What was the original call time for the first caller?
So 312 checking.
First call was dropped in at 216.
So he's looking for the time.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome to 25.
The videos of cars nowadays are very valuable.
No injuries inside 857. Everyone's okay.
No injuries inside of 857. 312.
What was the original call time for the first caller?
Call was dropped in at 216.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome to 25.
Advised, Washington 122.
If they actually shot at a specific house, obviously the target probably has some idea of who it was.
You started as the VOC at 200 Wabasha.
Copy 200 Wabasha.
What's 312?
312.
We have one suspect. It's going to be a black male, maybe late teens, early 20s, wearing a gray sweatshirt, dark colored pants, walks up to the west on the sidewalk and then fires a couple rounds and then runs eastbound on the south side of the sidewalk.
All right, wasn't a drive-by. It was
241
walked up to the house.
312, I copy. A suspect is a black male, late teens, early 20s, wearing a gray sweatshirt, dark pants. He walked west to the sidewalk, fired off some shots, and ran eastbound on the south side of the sidewalk.
Maybe late teens, early 20s, wearing a gray sweatshirt, dark colored pants. Walks up to the west on the sidewalk and then fires a couple rounds and then runs eastbound on the south side of the sidewalk.
241 is detained. 312, I copy. A suspect is a black male, late teens, early 20s, wearing a gray sweatshirt, dark pants. He walked west to the sidewalk, fired off some shots, and ran eastbound on the south side of the sidewalk.
Six clear report, marks to 128
So I'm not going to drive down here, but you'll get a feel for this is Jenks just off of Arcade. There's where the squads are. That's where the house that was hit. Right ahead of us there. I don't know if you can even see those squads down there, but there's 3 squads down the street. Suspect ran east.
126 clear report, marks to 128
I don't know if they might use a dog to track him too.
2025.
I'm on my way back.
2025. On the main.
Can we get medics to the LEC garage for a unresponsive male? He's breathing, and we're in code 4.
Copy.
Well, one of those suspects is apparently passed out.
212. 212.
He's breathing.
Go down to the LEC. At 230.
2025.
2025.
Somewhere.
Can we get medics to the
And of course, the suspect could have easily walked to a car.
He's breathing, and we're code
Just
4.
2 blocks south of us here is where he was fleeing. Too late for a perimeter, but it's good to know.
At 230.
How's it going? Those 2 did not match our description.
I'm on my way back.
On the main.
Tomorrow, investigators will research past history of the victim here and see if there's any connection to something that happened in the past. Tough to say what happened there. Well, Darren and Sean are down at the headquarters booking their 2 prisoners. Opie's towing the car from them from Taco Bell. Soon looking for another arrest.
I'm on 1 up past 735 Edmund, 18,
120, I can take care of it. Catch to it. 120, copy. Thank you.
I am going to finish up the night here and sign off here in a minute. Again, sorry about that muted part there.
And I'm on your 35 Black Avenue with the TF meters.
120, I can take care of it.
Copy that. 230.
Copy. Thank you. 5380. We're going to make contact with department number 23.
Would you like the ER reestablished?
116, cancel 120. I'm a lot closer.
322 case number, please.
322, your case number is 197.
Copy 120, your case.
4.
Good, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 230.
234.
Thank you for joining us, and appreciate your support. And if you got any extra Halloween candy, get it to Rev. Send him a message. Costumes too, I guess. And of course, I'm going to end up right here at the brand new remodeled M&H gas station.
834.
Thank you.
39 unleaded, 319. Miller and Holmes, Miller and Holmes. I don't know if our favorite police officer is working here.
Says Southeast private lane, a door to a vehicle in the parking lot. Possibly are black.
Let me see if Mike is in here.
We're going to take care and be inside clearance department 23.
Would you like to send one? 235.
I'll sit here for a minute. Unfortunately, these look like the same three guys that were casing cars. I'm not talking about their faces, just the two in black and one in red. I'll let them know the police are here.
It's code 4 in here. You can clear the air.
Canceling the 10-1 at 236.
Copy. You have a good night. 236.
212, auto to LAC.
236.
600, send me tanks, please.
Copy.
When I first saw these three, they were walking down Arcade. You don't ever like to make any assumptions, but you also don't want to rule anything out. I mean, they were coming right from the area where the shots fired was.
Copy. You have a good night. 236.
212, auto to LAC.
236.
600, send me tanks, please.
210. 210.
Clear report, 910.
There's an off-duty cop in there, but
Copy 237.
they don't drive Toyotas.
Good, 113. It's code 4 in here. You can clear the air.
Canceling the 10-1 at 236.
Squad 123.
123.
To the west, go at the back for DOC at 1551 Albany and apartment 201. Caller could hear people arguing and heard someone say, "Get off of me." The back door is going to be open for officers.
Copy 237.
2-3, copy.
120. 120, copy, thank you, 230.
Squad 123.
123.
Oh shit,
To the west, go at the back for DOC at 1551 Albany and apartment 201. Caller could hear people arguing and heard someone say, "Get off of me." The back door is going to be open for officers.
I just emailed the tow sheet.
2-3, copy.
Thank you.
120.
120, copy, thank you, 238.
Well, we're going to call that a night. Thank you for joining us.
239.
What is it, Friday? I'm sure Mike will be on again this week. Probably Pat, Jelly Joe. Just when I was on the way to Florida and in Florida, I continue to run into really kind people in the southeastern portion of the country. Just reminded of how easy it is just to be kind. Doesn't cost you a darn thing. And we appreciate when they're pro-police, but just being kind to each other, so simple. Those are the types of employees we try to hire at the sheriff's office. It's people that are generally kind. So, signing off. See you real soon. Pat's here. Pat wants to sign off too.
Good night, everybody.
2025.
Pat just pulled up. There's Darren signing off.
2025.
Everybody's signing off.
Charge you list, but our second detainee also swallowed fentanyl and will need a second rig to the LAC.
You can't make this
Copy,
up.
starting a second rig to the LAC.
You want to know what a great thing is?
Number
I can't make up?
24.
What?
I was
Copy, code for it. Thank you, 241.
southbound on Arcade at Phelan when Sean started following that car.
Yeah.
I turn on my red lights and sirens. I see some guy in a tan Mountaineer
Yeah.
off the curb to go west on 7th.
Yeah.
I start going west on 7th. He's fleeing from me.
Oh, Jesus.
I tried to remember the place.
I know you're well. I wanted to advise
That's
you
a
to
riot.
check on Hamlin.
That's
It
a
sounds like
riot.
it was just verbal and the parties were separated.
Yeah, I should have gone. I'm assuming you got on at 6 and Mounds down there, huh?
Yeah.
That's probably the way I should have gone. I was a little behind you. But I don't drive as fast as you guys. Especially if you were keeping up with Darren.
He was trying to keep up with me.
Oh, yeah. Safety first. All right, I'm going to sign off. See you.